Oh boy. It is Friday, everybody. Good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. Welcome back to the Still Smoking Show in the Basement with your boy, Rashad. I don't know why. I have very, very much optimism. I have very much optimism about this weekend. And there is no one here yet to ask me why. Nobody here to ask me why. Nobody here yet to give a damn. But you know what? I don't know why. I have very, very. Did that really just happen? So that's going to be kind of big. That's how much it's taken up. You know, we're going to leave it because that's reasonable space right there. Oh, I got to get on here because I tell you what, man, no more news for me. No more news. I went years, I say, without watching the news. Watching it because I know myself. Watching the news and reading the news, two totally different things for me. So this really helps me on a Friday. I see we got somebody in the house. Hello, hello. Happy Friday, my friend. My brother, sister. We're about to get started. But yeah, man, I just, and you know what's so crazy? When you really think about it, you sit back just on a human level, bro or sister. Man, the news could affect us so much different, right? Like if you really think about it. So I'm glad to be able to get on here, play the game a little bit, chill with some people like you that don't know me, so you don't care to judge me. Just take it from there, man. Damn news. I slipped up and watched it yesterday, and it got me, man. It got me. Some things just don't make sense. Make you miss your parents, you know? All right, we're gonna play. Can I get 2 more minutes? And thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate that for real, whoever that is. I appreciate that thumbs up. My name's Shard, if you don't know me. Mm-mm-mm. Let's get to it. You know what's crazy? I love the Shogun too. I love it, but I don't think anything can beat Rome Total War. Nothing. Let's get to it, you guys. This game is so cheap on stream on Steam that I had to have it. We're going in. Beep, I'm going in. Beep, I'm going in. Have to let me. Oh boy. I have a friend that asked me if you had the money. Like, what motherfucker? If I had the money, what you mean? If you had the money or money aside, would you send your kids to public school or private school right now? Public school or private school? And I had to sit back and think about it for the first time ever. It's always been to me, always been, at least when I was younger and naive, public school, let them be. But for maybe the first time ever, I had to sit back and think about what he asked me. Think about my answer. See if my wife wants this. You didn't take the tablet or the speaker. You gonna come get it or you already are? All right. I don't know where I put my tablet though, to be honest. It might be under there. Shogun, here we go.
Sega.
I'm going one deaf, you guys. One deaf, and then we're going to parole hearings. One death. I really wanna beat this though. Today. Like today, like right now. Alright, and of course we're gonna cheat. I think it's under here, and then the speaker's right over there. By the white box, you see it? You got the cord, right? Huh? I'm talking about the plug to the speaker.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to it. It should be charged. Okay. Ikoeki. Gawa. You know, we're gonna go Oda. We're gonna go Oda. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go Oda. We'll go a couple turns and I'm gonna start calling some brothers and start asking some questions. Get some conversation going tonight. Still smoke the show.
The Oda. These are trying times for our clan. Not only are we at war on two fronts, but we are caught in the grips of civil strife. The infighting threatening to tear our clan apart from within. Our first priority, therefore, is to quell the unrest in our midst and
Facts.
unify under a single banner once more.
Facts.
When order has been restored, we can set about building up our strength and
Facts.
extending our influence into the neighboring provinces.
Facts.
Long have we coveted Mikawa province to the east, and the recent vassalage of the local Tokugawa lord to the Imagawa has made this no less appealing.
Facts.
Mikawa is fertile and boasts fine war horses, vital to the production of superior cavalry. Mino is of lesser strategic importance, but the Saito should prove less bothersome to overcome, as whilst the daimyo is manipulative to say the least, its forces are far less capable than the combined might of the Imagawa and Tokugawa. While making war on the third front is ill-advised, neutral Ise province to the west is known for its strong religious tradition and provision of fine monks for service both on and off the battlefield. However, with power and influence will surely come the ire of Kyoto.
True.
And should the Shogun feel threatened, he will rally his subjects against us. In that event, we must be prepared to fend off all who would attack us, no matter from where that threat emerges. If the Shogun wishes to halt our expansion, let him come here and reckon with us himself.
Let him come here and reckon with us himself. That's real right there. Crush the rebellion in the following province. Okay, so we're gonna.
If our daimyo is to
We gotta be
become
strategic.
Shogun, military ruler of all Japan, we must defeat the current shogunate, the Ashikaga clan, capturing and holding the capital of Kyoto for 4 seasons. At this point, the Emperor will declare our clan leader.
Well, they need to get ready. Because the train is coming. You don't need no baggage. You guys don't know about that. That coffee got something in me. You just get on the board. I was talking to one of my friends the other day, and he came by and hung out for a couple of minutes. And I'm like, where you headed, man? And it's like 7, 8 degrees. He's like, man, I'm gonna go throw some disco. I'm like, damn, man. Damn, boy. You hate home, don't you? Like, I ain't want to assume nothing or be like that, but I'm like, dang, you have to, and excuse my language, YouTube, we'll clean it up. Dang, you really have to hate home. It's 4 or 5 degrees outside. And that's warm for a day here where we're at up north. And you leaving the house at 7, 8 o'clock, smoking in a car. Y'all hear me? Smoking in a real, smoking in a car at 7 o'clock, and you about to go meet some men in the woods? And when I asked him about it like that, I said, man, so you gonna meet men in the woods at 7 a.m., groups of men to throw disc and frolic in the woods? He said, safe, man. I'm like, that's even worse. That's even worse. What do you mean safe? What do you mean? Like, you thought that was okay they're safe, man. We got a whole nother problem. But my point is this. Y'all hate home. Y'all hate home. Talk to me, man. What's going on at home? And to the people that have real home situations, bad home situations, don't jump in here and get mad at me and stuff. I wasn't talking about you. I'm talking about these grown men that are my homies. They're going to see this, my few homies. What's up? Like, what's going on? Let me put something over here for 2 seconds. Guys, we're here. Well, we're going to go ahead. Let me see if that does the job. What's up? I'm going to wait and look at the replay over here to make sure that it does cover what I needed to cover. Yeah, man, I can tell y'all hate home. You don't want to be anywhere near it. $7 o'clock, man, bro. You running around and doing anything? Oh man, you tripping. I want to be at the house. I love the house, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. My problem now is leaving the house. What did they say on Step Brothers? We could do so many cool activities at the house. So many cool activities at the house. All right, Shogun Total War 2. Go ahead and turn this down for a minute. Oh, yeah. Feeling good today, man. A lot of bad days. Feel good today, yo. You know what the, well, it's got to chill thinking about it. You know what the word of the day is today? For me? It's damn what y'all think. Grateful. Been a lot of days that I should have been grateful where I wasn't, man. Missed out on a lot of good opportunities and people just being ungrateful. All right, let's play shards. Stop trying to be philosophical, man. So, not much resistance here. So I'm gonna let them do what they do. I'm actually gonna try to take my horses. Y'all good? Why y'all walking into the damn? Need you to hurry and get right here. You need you to run there too. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is my horse cavalry, I have done a horrible job of trying to protect them 8 times out of 10. So because my hope is to start playing online next week. Ain't no hope. We're gonna play Richard. Stop trying to be scary. But my hope is to understand enough about the game and the strategy to be able to play a little bit. So right now, I want you to hit them. I want you to be able to skirmish. You're gonna wait it. You're just gonna stop. You're gonna come, and we're gonna wait about right there. You're gonna put up a wall when you get there. And then when you get there, you're gonna come right there, and you're gonna do the same. You're gonna put up a wall. And we are actually gonna fight back from here. So he's right there. He's gonna go get him. You're gonna stop here. You're gonna go get behind them. And you're gonna wait. No, I'm 90% sure I'm gonna hit some people that are hiding in the bush, right? But I'm not tripping about it. But I do need to pay attention because he's gonna start taking some fire. I also need a mouse. Come on. Alright, cool. So you're gonna start hitting them. And then you're...
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shame for this play!
Alright, ready? Cool. So they didn't tore our little archers up. Alright. So now they're gonna come this way. Now that I have them where I want them, we're gonna go hit them. So they came out, got my archers, and got on out of there. Alright. So I'm gonna send a little bit of bait. That was not the way I wanted that to go. Okay. All right, come on. Let's get ready. There they go.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Let's go. Let's go. So we're gonna take them, come around the back. Let's go. Gotta be careful though.
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us!
Perfectly behind.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Alright, nothing more was expected, but I did expect to lose my archers like that, so that's pretty basic. But again, just learning, just getting started. Go one loss, and again, getting the parole here. Should be one loss at 173, but okay.
We will get better.
Inspired endeavors. It says the unification of Oda crushed the rebellion and the following, and I did it. So I get, what do I get again? Plus 25%, so 4 more turns.
ご命令を仰せのまま
Do what to do. Get that out the way. Go ahead, get the food. Are you coming? What do I need? I need a Yari, drill yard, and encampment. Okay, cool. We will get that soon enough. So, recruitment. Simply get one of those. You know, I'm gonna be honest. 2 of those will do it. Especially if they're gonna attack. Keep this very high. Cool. 100% even. When it's like this, especially when I have it on, and I'm being realistic myself, when I have it on weaker difficulty level, and then on top of that, I'm defending, you know, naturally defenses, if numbers are equal, you would think I would have an advantage, being that, you know, the terrain, so on and so forth, I get to set up. More importantly, what I'm talking about is they're pushing in on me, right? But I really don't have much advantage because I only have one set of bowmen, and while I'm pretty sure I'm going to knock them down on the walls pretty relatively easily, again, you know, I should have been building more units the first turn or two, more realistically, if I'm trying to win the way that I want to, as quick as I want to. I want to be on parole hearings by 7 o'clock. So let's go ahead and take a quick scan of what we got coming. This is the bow. They're both. All right, so that's only one thing a bow. All right, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our bow samurai. I only have 17. Okay. You're gonna defend. And your next group, you're gonna come right there and defend. And then you guys are gonna come right there and defend. And then you guys come right here and defend. I gotta make sure I put everybody on defense because they will run away from their post. And that should be more than good enough. They're coming to the right side too, meaning right is in the side that I have them set up, thinking they're gonna come. And just for extra, okay, let's make sure he is on defense. He is. Let's make sure he is on defense. He is as well. They're on defense. All right, let's hold. Here they come. Barbarians at the gates. Let's get it, fellas. All right, they're in on my guys.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Is he? So they're right, I can't just let him take free pop shots. But nice. Have them run around my edges. Hopefully they don't do what they're doing right now and bump into everybody. Cut them off. Don't let them out. All right, go back. So the bowmen are not interested in coming out. Let's go ahead and win this real quick. All right, the general is gonna climb up.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow! My lord,
Got him.
glorious victory will soon
All right.
be yours.
Did my general make it? Yeah, he made it. Ooh. I feel like sometimes on this game they don't quite let me know when important characters die, so. That's important, but I need to get him before he goes and busts something down. That's gonna mess up my it's gonna mess up my crop and etc. Alright, that's awesome. Now I have what I want as far as my defenses. This is actually perfect. I think I'm just gonna stay for a while and build up. Spend some money. I think I'm good. No need to build any more units right now. very soon in the game. Right now, there's no cavalry. There's no anything to worry about really. Now these guys, I feel like they're just far away enough to where if I go get them, I won't be able to come all the way back with my full army. So again, I've got a lot of money. I'm not tripping.
In a spirit of friendship, speak of. It is heartening to see honor.
All right, there we go. So just made my first alliance. I like to make alliances because that pushes their hand to where if they come get me, other people might come in. Other clans might. I don't ever count on them or anything though, so. All right. Let's do it. Be honest. Sumo tournament. 2% bonus to clan-wide tax rate. Huh. Oh no, not the warrior nuns. All right, I need that. We're gonna lock in for a minute. Again, I'm not too worried about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go one more. Go one more, and by one more, I'm going to kill one of these, which is dumb. One. I'm gonna recruit one of those. So 2 turns I'm looking for. All right, yeah, they're gonna build and then come get me. So we're gonna go ahead and build up. I want that in one of those. Construction. We got my road, trading port. We'll take it. I get so impatient. Who am I? Hold on. Who am I? The Shogun. Hattori has attacked the Shogun already. I guess.
Unlike the Yariashigaru, Yariashi.
Wait. Wow, so my ally got knocked off. And then on top of that, now I'm at war with these people. Know what that means? They shall come soon. I really gotta start unlocking stuff, so I don't know that I have this many turns to be patiently waiting. That sucks for my trade, though, so. You know what? Let's go ahead and because I do want to level up. Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and knock these boys off. And to be honest, I'm not even gonna take their land. I'm just coming strictly to punch them in the mouth. Look at them all building up out there, even on the port. I'm gonna have a 3-front war, not a problem. So here we go. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go smack him. Hopefully I can make it back. See? Yep, not gonna do that. Nice try. Go back. Go smack you out. Perfect. So now, wait. How about to say, doesn't that give me terrace farming? Oh, I'm studying it. Okay, cool. Military port, roads. Yo. Look at how they're building up down there. Last push. We got to break up into 2 armies and go get them. Let's do it. Defeated an invading army belonging to Kawa. I'm ready. Come on. As they say in the movies, don't wait too long, boy. Don't wait too long, wait. See, look at that. And you know what? It's too late. I'm going for it. Returns? Cool. Because I'm going to run out of food real quick, but I got to take this one. I'm tired of him. And now, definitely, the clan behind me is going to run in.
Let us speak, then, of matters of import.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, his ally then came. Alrighty. Yep, look at him. He ran past. He's coming for us. Gonna hold that. We've got we're invested now. I'm not gonna run and chase him. You know what? I am. I'm gonna go bust him down. Pause. Hey, what you doing, boy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's about to pull that okie doke on me and go back. And try to make my people deal with it. No, I'm good. Let's wait one. Looks perfect. Give me a second, everybody. Get my mind right. Looks perfect. All right, no cavalry, so I'm thinking I'm gonna push. I'm just gonna tag him. Just gonna tag him. Don't let him get close. I'm just gonna tag him. Straight artillery. Okay. $90 samurai. General. Okay. You're gonna go. We're gonna go that way. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, we need 4. We're gonna act. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. I'm gonna have to get my mouse. Gotta pay attention because they will attack. Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, I'll admit that. But I feel like practicing any formation is better than no formation. So good. Okay, let's go.
general is in grave danger, my lord!
Not bad. I'm happy with that. Mainly with the way it turned out. Ha, Banzai. Ha ha ha. At least it's letting me see my comments now, so thank you, brother. At least you're not trolling me, as they say. Oh, wait a minute, everybody ain't gone? I got extra people down for no reason. I better lock in. All right, cool. Well, I live to see another round. Because honestly, I've been out this early already. So I done smacked him up. You know, we're going home. No need in playing. They're coming. They're coming. So, you know what? Actually, ooh, very nice opportunity. Thank you for that. We're going to put him in there. Actually, how dare me? Oh man, he needs a couple of those. We'll give him 3. He can hold it down. There we go. Now play. Yep, now play. And my income back up. One more until I can get more soldiers. All right, we're just gonna ride this out. I might sound a little too excited, but you know what? I've been taking a lot of beatings. One round, man. If I lose, I'm out. I've been taking a lot of beatings in this game. It is not Rome Total War. There are no cheat codes for me. So, cool. Now I can get more. Ah, yeah. I'm about to be in there like G-string. Like G-string. Pause. Pause. Overly excited, wouldn't it, Matt? Let's upgrade him. 1%. Go ahead and take that. And we want to be a strategist. We're gonna go with strategist. He's not gonna be in the field much, yo. So, and I'm gonna be honest. You know, it sucks that I'm admitting this and saying this. He dies like 90% of the time very early because I'm usually so aggressive. Like right now, look, they're allies, right? Let me go to the chat if anybody's in here. If you're in here, you see those two. They're allies, right? Now look, I have enough army to where I can either A, let them come to me so I have a full army or two, or I strap up and I go get them. Because if I don't go get them, I'm letting them build up. What would you do? It's early. It's early. Now, my thinking is now that I got this farm, check this out. So, I'm able now, I don't know if you're familiar with the game. I'm able now to build another terrace farming, which equals I can up my armies. but you have to survive to up your armies. We're going to do it. And what that's going to do is after I get that, I'm going to upgrade my castle finally. But you know what? I'm going to wait.
殿に従います。
I'm going to put him in there.
殿。
Excuse me, you guys. I'm going to wait. I'm going to let the new son, 15. I'm going to let him lead it. You know what? Wait for what? Let's go get him. I said I wanted to hurry up and get to parole hearings anyway, right? Let's go get him. And you weren't no help. I asked you what you would do. Ain't nobody told me nothing. We do want to recruit 1, 2. You're gonna come back with me? Okay. A lot of bows, huh? All right. They do not like the taxes right now. Don't blame them. We're gonna go normal. I can only do that for a little bit. All right, so that means when he comes out like that, it can't be any more obvious. Now, if I hit him and he backs up again, he's baiting me. But I'm finna take that. I'm gonna take that bait. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Matter of fact. So he's gonna be able to hit him, right? So check this out. I'm sick of him. Yes, sir. We'll take it. So... control both, absolutely. Oh, this is it, like wasn't that the Michael Jackson tour? I got my eye on whoever this is. You ain't say shit. You just chilling. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my mind right. We're going in. We're going in. Unless that's user CG, CJB, BJ106X. Some Romulus and Remus stuff. Take these headphones off. Got my ears sweating. Gotta clean my sinuses real quick, y'all. Blow my nose. Blow my nose, you know how it goes. That motherfucker, though, you got me motivated. Banzai! I'm gonna be honest with you. If I knock him off right here, I'm still gonna slow roll, but that's great, though. Because they're gonna keep using money and resources. And in the meantime, what I'm hoping is other armies gonna come from behind and eat them up. I'm not even gonna push, man. I'm gonna get all that I want, all my technology up. Because the way my base is, I never paid attention to it. The way it's situated, I'm set. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. I want them to come get me. First of all, they have to come across the river, right? They have to come across the river on all sides. So, as my archers get better, as I unlock guns, I'm gonna bog them down on that river quick. That's gonna be my strategy. Catch them on that river. Give me 30 seconds of prep. Pour myself Yeah, that's gonna be a strategy. Bog them down. Because I thought I was good, but I essentially beat the game. I did beat the game, but I didn't beat it the way I wanted to. And the game doesn't end, so I ended up being too thin and not being able to hold. Let's get it. I need you to download this game, by the way. Shogun Total War 2 is like $20. All right, here we go. So I'm gonna take this a little more seriously than normal because I am fighting such a big force. So my question is, why are they not letting any of them start in here? So, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get everybody. I'm gonna group them. I want tiger position. We're going long, but I'm gonna go ahead and back them out. I'm gonna back them all the way back. Go all the way back. Because if I have another 400 or 500 people, I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Let's go. Because just like I did last time, I'm gonna go ahead and break these down like the Romans. Meaning, you know, the Roman auxiliaries broke down into different units. That's what made them great. Let's go. So he has a lot of archers. So I'm gonna go ahead and move him up to a safe distance. Start moving him. What do we have over here? Same. So I want you guys come a little bit closer. Right? What do we got here? Okay. My general. Get up there. Then I'm gonna control you guys. They went wide, so I have to too. But I'm gonna crush their, my plan is to crush their, perfect. So we're gonna come wide, man. Coming that wide. And I actually need y'all to sprint. It's gonna be super important that you get there before them. So what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I know where they're going. Okay. Everybody moving good? So very smart of them. To attempt to make me use some more energy. But we're coming now. Not fast enough though. So this group, I want you to hold. You're moving way too quick for everybody. You're gonna get caught and exposed. So I need you guys to hurry up. I need you guys to hurry up. I'm gonna try to box him in. I pay attention because they'll go at any time. What I'm trying to do is get them to a position where I can box them in. Alright, what is this? Okay, they're moving. So, let's go. Okay, we're gonna hit them. I'm not really worried about nobody right now.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Okay. So we're gonna tear them up. We're not gonna worry about them though. our general straight. That's the first wave. Perfect. Everybody in scramble. No, we do not want to do that. That was dumb. I don't even know how that happened. So we're gonna get all the way back. Alright. Still don't need to do anything crazy yet. I'm gonna go ahead and add him to this side. Alright, so now
Our hidden units have been discovered, my
we're going
lord.
to turn our attention right here for 2 seconds. We're going to hit them. Now we're going to come close it up. Go back. Now we're gonna close on this whole side. Let's go.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Everybody go back. Everybody drop back. Everybody drop back. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. And whip right back around. Perfect. Perfect.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours! Our general is in grave danger, my lord! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shame for display!
God, he left. No. Gonna get him then. We're not gonna catch him, but I can't believe he did that. Got him. Good when I needed that, I'm not gonna lie. So to be honest, we go get him. We don't let him live with that. We go send him in, let him stay, and then we take our army. And we go get him. I can't go any further right now, but I'm not letting him get too far. Nice. Very satisfied with how that happened. Wow, so they, instead of messing with me, you saw that? He ran and took over another place right there. So guess what? I'm on your bumper. So now, actually, now that I know he did that weakness, should I split and take two? Wow, he killed one of my generals. Wow. Yep, killed one of them. That's cold. Who's he with? He's that good and the game just started? Awesome. Alright. Decisions. Castle Town. Here's some of the benefits here. So they have horses. Good enough for me. They have horses. We want them. We want them. Perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send. Well, I really don't have to send anything. Just lower. So I realized big armies are great, but when you need them. So like right now, this will be more than enough to defend this. So I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna start building over here. And these are the best bang for the buck. So cool. Superior war horses, awesome. I want to fix that. I definitely want my farms. I want my road. The mines are okay. Taxes, I want it back cranked up. Actually, we'll leave it one more time. And then, what are we studying right now? Why? Okay. That sure took a long time. All right, I still don't think it's time to upgrade yet. So we're gonna get some more skills. Recruitment, cool. Yeah, we're gonna ride it out, yeah. I'm gonna make sure this is an epic one tonight. Takata trade
Perhaps,
agreement,
if you
absolutely.
listen to my offer.
Hito.
Good. We are...
I love their uniforms, all red. I just seemed it couldn't get any momentum with them. Wow, so you're gonna go do that. So we got a saboteur, huh? Cool. I don't need him to be there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there, man. Let's let them have it. They sabotage him. Upgrade 17. $16. I need to keep him going. So let's go pick a fight. Not quite yet, though. See, I'm playing with my farms. Sabotage the food is pretty smart. I have one more food. Let's go ahead and 1, 2. Here. Perfect. An army. I'm gonna do away with one because, again, kind of want to balance. I really don't need all this over here, so we'll go one more even. Over here I need more because I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna take that. So they don't know it, but what I'm doing is I'm back building. I'm gonna keep building here, and then I'm just gonna take that. These two are gonna clash, and he just got in the game, so that sucks. But hey. All right, let's see if we can go ahead and raise these taxes. Look at that.
Aha.
30% chance. We gotta try. Cause he's wrecking my shit. No, no. Now you about to come back and get my guy. So what did he sabotage over here? The castle? Dirty little motherfucker, huh? So, sucks that he sabotaged my castle, which is very smart because guess what? You can't build when they sabotage your castle. I'm gonna send one. And then we're gonna deal with these guys, fellas. We gotta get him out of here. I'll be honest, I need him completely dead. Usually I'll auto resolve, but the problem with auto resolving is they let them run away. You know, they just take the win. The computer does for you, right? No, I want that general dead. They're gonna have to wait. I'm not even concerned. I want him dead. Control all group. Oh, you coming? I like that. Let's go. Bow Samurai. Oh, so they actually have Bow Samurai with them. So for the Bow Samurai, I'm gonna send one Ashigara. I'm gonna send 2 bowmen after him. I want my bowman to be slowly. Alright, who else is coming?
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Why? Nah. I need them all dead. So, my general, I need you to go catch his general. Where's the general? Did we get him? Sucks. See, this is how my generals always die, though. Getting hit by my own arrows, so I gotta be careful. That's it. See what I'm saying? I didn't even want him to get away, but he did. Who is this? Oh yeah, we can catch them. I could push forward and just go take their territory, but again, no. It's not about overexpanding. Let's speed that up. Got him. "26 people, not bad, huh?" Now here's the thing. He's gonna keep playing with me. But I'm not ready. I see, like right now, I have to lower the taxes. I'm actually gonna make them exempt. Ooh, still angry. Yeah, we gotta start building. Sabotage plays a big deal, man. Sabotage, assassination. Oh no. Yes, I want him. Who they killed? Told you. I knew they were gonna take my guy out. But it's all good. I'll have assassin soon. So what's going on here? Okay, let's say, what are they upset about? Alright, so I'm gravy now. Let's go ahead and fix and then upgrade. Cool thing is, I've got time. So I'm gonna go learn the next one. 15 turns. I'm gonna go highest. Taxes. Let's go. Get my money back up.
Consider my words with care, and likewise your response.
Thank you. No. Pay $4,000. He's steady messing with me, man. So then, good. Oh, so there's no way he makes it. Come on. They act like he skied it off. 20 people in this army. And look, now the assassin. You haven't killed enough of my people? Let me go ahead and move. Let me go back over here then. It's like, damn. I need to quit playing to make sure I have enough to build on myself. And to be honest, yeah, I'm tripping. To be honest, I don't care about the rebellions now either. So like what I mean is I'm gonna go ahead and build a couple units and I'm gonna put my taxes all the way back up. I have $9,000, no problem. 2 food, let's build up and get moving. 1, 2, up here. Let me show you what I mean. 1, 2. Cause we're in war mode now, so they're attacking. I don't have time. I have to take that one with this, and I have to take this one here. Next round. That's funny that they told me they gave me the offer. Well, it's happening now, like right now. Uniquely enough, I'm gonna auto. So he'll go back. And he won't go back. Now, I need this, because I'm gonna cut that bridge off. I'm not even gonna waste any time. Look at how that works out. So now I'm going to feed this one, and I actually have, Oh, I did not mean to do that. No. You know, that's okay. We'll let a rebellion happen there, actually. Because we got such big armies. We'll let a rebellion happen. And then here, we're going to fix. Yeah, we'll let a rebellion happen. We want everything because now I want that Nambian port. Get some guns in here. Don't care about all that other stuff. So there's probably going to be a rebellion, and I'm going to be honest. I want them now. So I'm going to untake them off of taxes. Everyone's going to pay taxes. And it's going to be as high as they can be. There we go. 2,500 next round? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yes.
Let
There you
us
go.
speak then.
That sounds better. Mountain unrest, that's all? At war. I'm good. We're just gonna sit like this. Look at where I'm at. They have to come in from inland. I mean, from the water, which is possible. It happens all the time. But I'm straight. I don't know why we keep playing musical chairs. You know what's crazy? I think I'm gonna let a rebellion happen there on purpose. And they're definitely gonna win. Let me see how many I have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go 2 more. 6. Watch this. That's 7. We're gonna recruit some bombers. Go back. Get 1 bomber. You're gonna get ready to attack. I thought we already built it. Oh, they kept attacking me. Damn. We're not gonna cause a rebellion if we don't have to. So let's bring it back down to normal for this one. Then we'll push it back up next round. Him. Who's making the most money? 17, 26. Overseas settlement, absolutely. Overseeing. We got nobody overseeing. All right, let's do it. Honestly, it may look like it's super slow. This is perfect for me right now. Perfectly. But I'm one big army that's got all the chevrons and on their technology game away from not being perfect. Like right now, look at that. This is my frontier army. I don't know what they have. And look what I have. That's nothing for them to cover that space in like 1 turn. Because if you build roads, they travel your roads too, you know? Meaning they move around quicker. I'm gonna go there. Alluding to my point. We're gonna reassess our plan. Cool. 1, 2, 3. I'm thinking of the angles on the castles. That's straight. 1, 2, 3. That's straight. Super straight. All right, cool. So let's let that do what it do. And where did I see? Can't do it right now. How far away am I? Sorry. Okay, so we're not even going in that direction. What have we been pursuing? What's up?
Evening night.
Yeah, what you need me to do? Oh no, it's up to you. What you have in mind? All right, will you go? Will you? All right, we have one or two choices. I'm online. I don't mind coming and doing it now because I can do both at the same time. We either will you take out the hamburger meat from the freezer? That's all.
Burritos, what do you got?
I mean, you can have frozen burritos if you want to. I'll have a hamburger. I won't order nothing. All right,
Alright, we'll just do spicy.
all right, look, bye. We don't have an ordering problem, guys. All right, so look, the next land formation. This is what happens when you get to me personally, in Rome Total War. If you can't cheat, this is what happens, and kind of sucks when you get to 3 places that you have to defend and be paranoid about. Food is everything, right? So I just upgraded one of the castles, and it costs what, 2 or 3 food. So yeah, I need some more space. I'm answering my own questions. I'll put together an army with my with a good bit of my best units that I have so far. So none of them are great. So what I'm actually going to do is start dissolving, because I've got some new stuff on the way. And this one can build 2 at a time, remember? Per turn, so super good. So we're gonna start headed that way. So we're gonna use this army that's moving to take over the territory we've been talking about. By the time they get up there, we'll be good. This one we need to get more advanced. 3, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get our taxes back up to high for this round. We're in 2,800. Perfect. Not mad with that number. Of course, it's a tsunami. Right. We're gonna keep going. So now we're gonna recruit. Wait, what? Where did we just upgrade? Oh, one more. Okay. I'm about to say what? How's she going? Same here. Actually. Look at that. See what I was talking about? How they make a quick move? Okay, so I can count on they're coming from every side. And you're not gonna be able to build fast enough now at this point. So you get in there. I'm glad he wasn't to where I'll bump into him. They're gonna push here too, so I don't really want to move anybody. But I'll do this just for safekeeping.
ご命令でしょうか。さらなるご命令を。ご命令でしょうか。
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So now the question is, are they gonna push from over here too? Probably. Not worried about it though. So after that construction and upgrade, it only took me to 2 food. That's perfect. We're gonna go ahead and construct this one too. Wartime. And we're not gonna cause a rebellion right now, so we're gonna take this down to normal. Make sure everybody's building. You aren't, for some reason. 2. There we go. Apprehension attempt didn't go through. Shall we get him? 33%. Fail. Ninja.
殿。いつでも次のご命令を。
Watch this. Oh no! Horrible mistake. Horrible mistake. But okay. Wow. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna pay for that one. Let's at least cause a rebellion, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do all this. Let's cause a couple rebellions to work through and build back through. Meaning for them, they're gonna take it. So, well, they might not. We'll see. Cool. So if that's the case, we'll just send you back. You're gonna do the damn thing, and then we're just gonna keep pushing. It's all good. So we're just gonna keep pushing. After we attack him, we're just gonna go on through to their capital. Tired of playing. So, we're building. And we're fighting. We don't have time to play. Give me 2 seconds, ladies, gentlemen, fellas. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was clearly Canadian. Yes, sir. Y'all know about that. Oh.
刀は抜いた。敵方に一人でも生き残りがいる限り、この刀鞘には収める。
Anyone is waiting on
全ては
parole
お
here.
家のためじゃ。
So I'll send Blaine something.
戦が終わったら、
We got
徳川には
revocation
今日
and
の日の
parole,
ことを100
Louisiana.
年先まで語り伝えてもらおう。
Let me know if
その
anyone's
ため
waiting
に
on
は
that in the chat.
一匹だけ敵を生け捕りにしておけ。
Cut this short.
鬼門から戦場に入ってしまったが、なぜか敵がそれを見ておじけづいとるようじゃ。我が陣営に鬼神が取り付いたとでも。
Damn, I'm grateful, boy.
もう向上は十分だ。戦いの時、わしにとっては総大将の技量を発揮する時だ。
Health
お
isn't
主
bad
に
enough to complain
無駄死に
about.
はさせんぞ。
Bad at all, really. Grateful. I had to start practicing more motherfucking gratefulness. I have 3 people in the building. Grateful motherfuckers. Winging out. Getting in trouble. It's Friday. You probably ain't got no job. Y'all remember the movie Friday? It's Friday. You ain't got no job. Hey, you ain't got nothing to do. Crank. Get this shit crank. It's ready. So the question isn't winning this. I know I'm gonna win. But I need to kill their general, their family member, right? I need to kill them because you don't get them instantly. If you take all the family members off the board and they have territory still, their wife or whatever becomes a vassal till a kid comes of age, right? So, oh yeah, I want them off the board. And the reason why it matters is because those are generals. Less prone for the army to rout, meaning to quit with a general. But just being honest, this isn't the battle I'm worried about. It's the next 3. So they're gonna go in and out of the trees. Excuse me, you guys. Alright, now run back. There we go. We got some live action now. Got him. Close in. Hurry up.
glorious victory will soon be yours! Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Got him. A little longer than I would have thought. Again, that one, we didn't question that. Next two, because I don't know what they have at their capital. And then the next steps after, because I'm going to be thin. No matter what, I'm going to be thin, so. Cool. But now, I'm going to make them exempt. What? That's two of the same, man. Yeah, they tripping. There we go. Okay. Mm. Oh boy, decisions. That's where I always. So. We'll go samurai. How close are we to 17 turns? Merchant Guild, 2 more. Okay. We're gonna go with Merchant Guild, but after that, we're done waiting on that. Let's go ahead and make sure the army's building. We need 1, 2, you. You're gonna keep going. You're gonna keep building. So let me make sure. I don't think they're pissed. All right, let's keep riding on high. Cause I'm gonna need the money. Call. Text me. He increased in rank, but then they killed him. That's beautiful. He increased in rank, but he dead. Okay, so Mino. That's an ally. So then where the enemy at? Perfect. Guess what that means? I have time to put together 2 armies. So I love them playing with me. Now we got money. We did it the right way.
Enough brave men.
I'll take it, but I'm about to break it. I'll take it, but I'm about to break it. Not a problem. Thank you for the peace treaty. Thank you for the peace treaty. You know what they say about Daimo's honor and your allies and all that? I don't give it. I don't care about none of that. Y'all see the way he came through and just started smacking shit? Anybody? Please tell me you saw the way he came through a minute ago and just smacking shit. All that stuff he's talking about. But what I do need to stick to what I said I was gonna do. Apologize. I need to let my 17-year-old lead it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Yeah. Definitely one of those, huh? A lot of missiles already in there. How many bombs do I have? Just one? It's kind of fun. You are actually gonna go back. Perfect. As quick as they can kill him. We're gonna bring the taxes back down. Now, if you notice, I'm losing money, so I've got to make a quick adjustment to this one that's not being taxed. Actually, I don't have time to play. Where's the one that's not being taxed? Was I tripping? Okay. Alright. So we're at normal. Cool. Definitely gonna be ready to at least try multiplayer after this. Loyal wife. Okay. Prosperity. Capture the following province. 6 turns. It's a 6 turns, so they want me to go back to back. I don't care about that.
I did.
My ally joined too. So my honest hope is that he sends another army to come meet me out in the field, because I'm kind of confident with all those missiles. It's real risky. But I maneuver decent with them. See if we can't get somebody to go knock his block off. 33%. I don't care. We gotta try now. I'm tired of him. Well, my guy's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die for that, but oh well. I'm gonna wait because I want to actually fight, and I don't want to attack right now. So I want you guys to see it. Let's keep building. And actually, since we push forward, let's reduce our army a little bit. Start replacing it with better units. So I'll go 2. Ooh. Wow, so I can get Longbow Ashigara. I've never got them, and that's a game changer. Hopefully I have all the requirements. I know I'm not going to, though. Maybe I will. All right. Let you keep building. So we have better bowmen. Let's go ahead and I won't delete both. Because then I'll mess around. They're gonna attack in a second. I won't have nobody there. Look what I said. Look what I said. Oh, that's my ally. Woo! That's my ally. I was like, oh man. Oh, that's beautiful too. I hope he makes it. Look at that. That's gonna be a wonderful little. If he makes it, I will attack the fort. I changed my mind. Because then it's gonna be two of us coming on across the water. Knock him off. I don't care. He might die. Do you see what I'm talking about? How quick they can move across, though? How quick he moved from like all the way over there to there? So I better build my defenses back up. Quit playing. Alright, so 4, that's gonna give us what? Yeah, let's do that. Because what we're building towards has to start making sense. You know what I mean? We're taking all this time to shell up. Do all this wait, build, attack. It's gotta make sense. I'm confused about who's not paying taxes, but okay. So they did it. They chose to attack me, and I oblige. I don't blame him though. Another 2,000-3,000 coming. Believe this or not, I suck at situations like this so far. Give me 2 seconds, I'm right here. Where I'm defending? Horrible. Been horrible. And by horrible, I mean I lose too many people. 300 people is too many people. Too many people. So, we'll see. We will see. Anybody got the game? It's on Steam. It was on clearance. All right, here we go. Now my plan is to let him pull, run into my archers from all the angles like I did before, and just really just pick him out, pick him apart. Because he does have a big army, decent army. But I have double. So I'm gonna overwhelm him. Again, I hate to keep using the analogy. But Roman style, you beat the Romans, what do? They just kept sending more people. Hannibal, he beat him. They just keep sending more people. Damn, they're running, aren't they? So all this does is it will make you attack the closest unit by... Boom. 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 Who's gonna get hit first? Rush. There goes the general. Sorry. So, what I was looking for exactly happened. I was trying to lull him in. And I've got the general here.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Yeah, I don't even care. So is theirs. Here we go. Now, these guys standing here is crazy. Let's look at my bombs. Let's get these guys. I'm only gonna send my bombers to them. Everybody else. Let's head back this way.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Not quick enough. Good. So again, not the battle I'm worried about. One more. Itsu. One more. I was saying 2-piece or nothing, man. 2-piece or nothing. That's good for my young general, though. There we go, and they leveled him up. Awesome. Peacefully occupy.
Unlike Boashiga.
Imperial. I don't care. You need me, bro. I'm gonna keep going, because now that I have my allies here, it would be so dumb to stop. Because that means they're committed. They joined the war. So, having an extra 2,000 people is great. And then another thing I'm gonna do, that, believe it or not, people don't think makes a difference. Let me make sure. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Unfriendly?
Speak your pretty speech, but do not imagine for one moment that words alone will sway our opinions.
Wait a minute, didn't it say we're allies? I think it's glitching out. Okay. Maybe not. If not, then I might be in trouble. He might have just dropped me as being an ally that quick. Um, yeah, I've got to get Itsusa.
I will hear you.
Very well.
俺の忠誠を誓います。
Wow, he's gonna fight. I'll give him the auto so he can go home. I don't want to do him like that. I'll let him get that auto. Mm.
大変結構。我が刀は殿のもの。
I think I'm gonna wait on my allies. And like I said, I'm gonna pay him.
Speak and do not mumble. Honesty and clarity march forwards together in negotiations.
Oh. Integrity questionable.
I accept. Let us hope that today ends well. Now,
Something weird going on.
well, I will listen to your words for a time. Do not waste this chance I give to you.
There we go. There we go.
Wow.
All right. So I paid him. Now listen, I have a choice. Yeah, why play? Why play? Go ahead and complete my objective. If he's here at war and they have 2 places, let's knock this place off and go on to the next. Look, my boys earning them chevrons too. That's good because it's technically still early in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and make them exempt as well. We're gonna go ahead and fix that. The army is gonna, oh, perfect. Farms. That's what I needed to. Because now I'm gonna build one there, and check this out. It's not that I was out of them, but remember here, I'm not too far from getting the terrace clearing. Terrace clearing, sorry. So that equals a lot more. All right, let's see if they're gonna let me just jump straight to it from here. That would be ideal. No, they're not. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and recruit Natsuki. 1. We're gonna exempt them for 1 turn. How my ally join the war and leave? Wait a minute now, I'm starting to get a little confused. Iko, Iki, and who? Cicada. I'm getting a little confused about that one, man. I got to keep my eye on. He was all in a minute ago. Should try to bribe his ass. I don't need more of those. Now, I thought I was building a place where I could get the long ones. All right, let's push. What is this now? Sagami. They have stone. But I have stone too, so. Yeah, no need to attack right now. Alright. Let's build up then. Three. 4. So we'll build 1. 2. 3. 4. Let's bring everybody back to paying taxes. I've never got these uncovered back to back to back. Okay. So, what do we got? Horses. Mounted cavalry. Nice. Samurai. Okay. Alright, so we are going to condense our army. Everybody's going to create something. I'm going to get my bombs from here. I'm not going to get anything from here. This is going to be technology. You're going to build. We'll wait. 2 though. And here, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's get a couple horses first. Them to stay alive long enough to learn a skill for me. Alright, 2 more turns and I should be able to get these other land clearances to keep my expansion going. I don't trust him, man, I'm telling you.
Ideal for riding down fleeing enemies.
Saying that's him? Saying he sent him in there? I keep saying enemy, but we're allied, right? Yeah, he's about to attack me, but it's all good. He'll take a place, and that'll be it. 1 and done. Let's go ahead and upgrade after that food kicks in. How long do we got? Let's do it. This one should be close to the farm. 3 turns. 3 turns. All right, let's get some roads. I need that Nambian port. Mm-mm. That's my enemy too. Well, no, they said they're at peace, but look at that. They're coming from the other side of me. Takeda's right on the other side. Who is this? Oh, that's Takeda. All right, it's time to do something.
今日は満足じゃ。そうするとしよう。待ち伏せ中。
We're not gonna wait all day. So these cost how much a piece? 170 upkeep. Perfect. So you can start making some money. All right, recruitment. You're building. Normal. I don't know what happened to the taxes. It's not taxing them, even though I put it back on tax everybody. Kind of weird, but. Uh-oh.
Yari cavalry excel at chasing down a fleeing.
Not right now. Just gonna feel overlooked later.
今度は何用じゃ。
So if he's gonna hit Takeda from that angle, I'm gonna hit him from the other side too. To be honest. Instead of him being able to focus on me and turn his back on me. Send the whole army since he's managing. That's the cool thing about getting that guy hooked up. He'll manage. That's good. Mm.
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。今度は何用じゃ。
Now we're going all the way back up. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my taxes.
My horse needs exercise. なかなかの妙策じゃ。
Horse needs exercise. Okay.
しましょう。敵陣を包囲。
So this one has stone. I would make it a vassal, but I need it. Boom. And then army. We're gonna take it. Look at those men I can recruit, everybody. 4. So we're about to push it to the limit. I don't have much money though, so I have to be careful. All right. Go. Hopefully they have an army out there to meet me. Ooh, that's my ally.
おかしなやつじゃな。どこじゃと？顔を洗って出直すがよい。
Cast your words upon the breeze.
I don't want to hear you, man. Just prepare yourself.
良きに計らえ。しばし休まねば。
Just prepare yourself, man. You're gonna push forward. You're gonna build forward. You're gonna spawn. So no use in building everywhere. This place can build 2 at a time. So 1, 2. I'm gonna keep it real cheap, and so can my main one. 1, 2. And the crazy part is, even though I have 4, I'm still moving towards 9 more, being able to get a lot more anymore, so we're just gonna keep it kinda. We gotta get our money up. That's the big concern right now. Something's up with me not being able to get anything from. Not being able to tax them. Yeah, nobody's gonna be exempt anymore. There we go. It isn't this one. Cool. I did this a minute ago and that wasn't on there, but cool. At least we got it now. Perfect. Okay, now. There we go, 4,000 a turn. See the difference now? Game playing with me. Dang, they took Shimosa from me. They're not playing. Looking for a fight. Fix it. I don't care about the Matsuki or any of that, really. Okay. I'm gonna wait on this place. These are the only buildings I care about fixing. Upgrading anything like that. Very good spot right now if I don't get backdoored. I mean, if a clan doesn't just jump in, like, you know, travel across my roads quickly. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. So we're gonna let that build. Now that that army's out, really, I'm just gonna send them all the way down here, which is okay. Need to stop playing and do that anyway every time, but hey. All right. Yeah, good enough. We're in great shape. This might unfortunately / fortunately be the night I'm gonna beat this. I see he's trying to make it. He ain't gonna make it.
何用じゃ。敵陣を包囲し。
His army back there in the back running. Not gonna make it. So now, oh, we need it all. We need all the land, unfortunately. So they're gone. At peace, at peace. Ally. My ally in front of me, right? Let's see how good I am right now. Ally. 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 Good. My ally's on a run. I'm gonna build from the inside to beat him. I'm good. I don't even need these armies anymore right now.
ご用でございますか。
They've got to get it through him first, if that makes sense.
死は本懐なり。
I'm gonna keep this army. So I just freed up a lot, and I'm actually about to be able to build a whole lot. But you know what? This time we want to do it the right way. Meaning, now that we've got peace right here, that's not allies, that's peace. So peace, peace, at war. So they're gonna be coming. Yo. So I gotta be ready. Give me one in a samurai. You take your time and you give me a samurai. You go ahead and do that. I don't need anything from you. And you're gonna build all of our Ashigawa for everybody. Perfect. Now, we're gonna go all the way up. Get our money. My ally is huge right now for me. But look, he just got hit, so now it's gonna start crumbling down. He's got to go all the way back over there with his big army, so now I need to watch out because people are gonna start taking their chances. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna go help him. No. Too far away. I thought I had a bigger army closer. Alright, so
への忠誠を誓います。我が刀は殿のもの。我が刀は殿のもの。我が刀は殿のもの。殿、ご用でございますか。
Why did I just do one at a time? When two means two, meaning I could have got two a minute ago. So let's do that. Let's start scaling back. Army. Alright, I hope I chose the right path. Good, 6 more. We can wait. We'll go down to low for a second. So again, remember, chances are I'm about to get attacked pretty soon either way, but I don't want to be building everywhere. I'd rather be saving up, getting these points to upgrade my castles now, because everyone else is really just, they're hitting their marks, getting their samurais. Looks like the province that I attacked and I went to war with, unfortunately, has gotten strong. So where they had 2 where we began, it looks like they have... Okay, only 3. Only 3 left. Oh, 4. After I get this one, I'm really gonna lock in. But food is always a problem for me, so. You're gonna go. Oh, you can't.
Armed with the deadly Naginata.
Coming of age. Oh, my ally's probably about to make a push for the Shogunate. He's got a lot of space covered. If he hadn't already. 4. All right, so you put those obviously if you played, not obviously if you haven't played, in each of your you can at least each of your provinces, castles, if you whatnot, whatever you want to call them, and eventually they earn. Click on him, for instance. Eventually they earn. Go somewhere where I know that I have one that has it. Magistrate. Magistrate. That's gonna help earn money. It's my ally. We're gonna go ahead and push forward. One is done. Recruitment. I want 2 of those. And I'm gonna bump my taxes all the way back up, so I can pay for these nice things. And again, really, I mean, these things, I'm really just wasting time, and I apologize. So I can get these last farms I want it, and I'm like 2 or 3 away from being able to build them. Once I'm just even simply able to build them, I'm gonna go ahead and push all the way out. All right, now I don't want to forget to turn this back down. Look at my money, 18,000. So we're gonna go back to normal. Still get 4,000 the next turn. My guys are pushing forward. Army looks good. I'm gonna go ahead and push him up there. Oversee. No benefit for my clan leader to be here. So, I'll take this army. And together, I don't know why we're not still building here. Yeah, we're gonna win. I don't know how long it's gonna take tonight, and I really thought I was gonna go to sleep. I'm looking around for how much of coffee I got up there, but we're definitely gonna win tonight if I don't. It comes down to me and him. Me and him are gonna have to see each other, but I'm gonna let him push for the Shogun at first, and I'm not gonna push against him. So, what am I waiting on? Being able to do the farms. Yeah. 2 more turns. Okay. So, in the meantime, perfect. You go join up. And actually, where'd you come from? Here? So I want a couple. If I can build those from there, that'd be good. Yeah, I need them everywhere, to be honest. Let's make sure everybody has one. Reason why I'm not upgrading everybody right now is because, I mean, they all do the same thing. So it's like the most important thing is making the money, right? All right, here we come. I want to go test the waters. I don't have enough swords. Chill out. Those and then those, and I'll be good. All right, taxes are normal, 4,000 this turn. Perfect. Let's go.
An honorable peace. That is
Nah, bruh.
these.
Me and my ally are at war with the same person, which is perfect. Actually, he's at war with a few people now. Yeah, he must have. He had to do something.
All cavalry can fire whilst.
Nice. Nice. I have a decent army. I'm gonna have a decent army together very soon. All right, one more and I can go. I think I can do my new land increases, which is perfect. I'm gonna pay for all of them now. Just keep it going. $3,000 each. Wow. Huge though. All right, let's go.
Enough.
Vitamin 1900. No, but that lets me know they're planning to attack something. They done came begging too many times. Sure, pep up. Never gotten this many farms potentially yet. Already 8. Yeah, let's build. What's everybody having for dinner? No comment. Metsuki rank, good. All right, let me go ahead and put my taxes back before I forget. And now, let's stop focusing over here. Let's start getting our stuff over here. I'm way behind. My ally has him so pushed back so far. I haven't even seen any agents lately. Think about how I was getting assassinated and stuff. He's on the move. Hmm. One. So I can be very methodical about the way I take over. So like in the next, just so you guys know what's going on in the next, 3 to 4 turns, I'm gonna start heading towards Takeda up here. And I'm actually gonna start making my way towards not Eco. Think of the plan. But I use them a lot, so I'm familiar with the territory and the stone that they have back there, and I need it. 6 more turns on that, which is awesome.
I offer this.
$4,000. Come on, bro. I'm gonna give it to you.
Perhaps,
Trade agreement,
if you
SEMA
listen to my
payment.
offer, you will find some merit in the idea.
Hold on.
Perhaps, if you listen to my offer.
You gonna come back and give it to me again? Oh, I messed up, you guys. No. No rebellions at all of them, and I have no armies. But, I've got money and shit, I think. That sucks. Okay, so the important thing is I have money. So let's make sure that I have agents. All right. 83% chance. We're going to take the risk. Come on. Work your magic, man. He took it. Good. All right, so that's one. No fighting needed. There we go. Got a new army. You know what? I might let him come on. Yeah, I might let him come on. Where are the rest of the rebels, though? There, okay. Right here. Where's they at? Already got him. Right there. Right here, okay. No need to get him because I got him. Ooh, 64. I'm wasting money, guys, but we're going to try it. He took it. Good. Good. Rebellion over here. It's not a problem. I'm going to go fight them. And even right here, I think I'll go fight them. rather than buy. Rather than hurry up and buy. $54% chance. Less and less. Ride failed and I lost my money. Let's go fight. Let's go ahead and knock this one out first. I didn't know I went back to back. See, that's kind of the risk you remember when you start doing this, going back to back. High taxes and that caused a rebellion. He gone, y'all. I'm sorry, brother. He gone. What is he thinking? So I lost one of my characters. That sucks. So this one, it could fall apart. Look, 6 foods now. My food is going down. Yeah, not cool. Wait, do I have one here already? Why wouldn't I go? I'm confused. What are you doing, Shark? Nope. Ooh, even less chance. So he's about to attack here. I can't get there. No bueno. No bueno. Perfect. That opened it up for me. That's kind of good. So that's going to take care of that. They're going to come out and fight me here. Cut his ass off there. I'm gonna bring you on down. We're pushing. I had a perfect plan, didn't I? And I forgot to switch a turn. Now I gotta keep track of where all my good. Alright, right there. I don't need this unit to really fall.
参上いたしました。
一時たりとも用心怠りません。
はあ。
ここを我が家としてみせましょ
う。はい、殿様。殿、仰せの通りに。
Back up. Okay. All right, we good. Who's we gonna be? All right, 4 more recruitment. And he did come out. I've got to use the bathroom, everybody. I'll be back. Oh. I got to smoke real quick. Cigarettes. Cigarette, what they call that on the movie? I smoke cigarette. You smoke cigarette weed. Oh, man. I'm definitely, I promise you guys, 1000% gonna beat this game tonight. And I'm happy because I have all the, I have a lot of the Total Wars. And I want to move on to the Egyptian one. Ramses. You hear me? You heard me? I want to move on to that Ramses.
我らが敵軍北条は用意ができたようだ。公正な戦を期するぞ。我らは合戦にて敵を滅ぼす。相手に不足はない。敵との兵力はほぼ同じようじゃの。ならば本日の勝敗はお主ら一人一人の度胸にかかっていると思え。天に叫んで敵を心から震え上がらせろ。誠の脅威を見せてやるのじゃ。
Okay. Knock this competition on off. Why do I got it covered? Oh, I'm smoking. Alright. So
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Alright, regather. What the hell's going on? Let's regather.
My lord, their general has fallen. A cutting blow. My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Alright. More than good. I just want to make sure I get everybody out this field. Everybody I can, at least, you know. Speed it up. They're gonna make it. No, too late. They're gonna make it.
It is time to end the fighting before
No.
both our houses lie in.
No. Okay. That's asinine, so I'm just gonna auto resolve that. That's asinine of him to try that, but okay. It's better for me, though. Alright, so all the rebellions are done. Lost up all my momentum, fellas. We're on our way on up. But it's okay, I just gotta restructure. We're not gonna make him a vassal. So we're gonna fix that. We're gonna build another farm. You are going 3 more. You are pushing. Keep coming.
はい、殿様。名誉にかけて守りします。お許しください。それはできません。
So, you know what? It's time to quit playing. So we're gonna go ahead and just bring him on too. Let's just keep pushing. It's gonna be time to take some territory. So let's everybody meet here. And then we're gonna take that territory. 7. Yo. Start marching. My dog. Marching. Alright, y'all forgive me for not talking much. Give me a second. I really don't want to wait, so I'm going to go ahead and just start sending this army up with the new guy. And we're going to take this back down. We're going to stop being greedy. Give it to the needy. My exit. 2 turns. Okay. 4 turns. Not bad. We're just gonna build up.
Enough, brave.
You saw that? So they're gonna start pushing my ally. Atsuki, who leveled up. No, you guys can see better if I do. Okay. There we go. Get that money. Hunting dog. Perfect. We're gonna push forward.
速やかに進め。移動が済みました。ご命令をご用ですか。ご用ですか。
今日は満足じゃ。我が一族のために戦おうぞ。しばし休むとしよう。
I'm not militant. I got my monk militant. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, plenty of army.
着きましたぞ。
It's about to be the part where your generals start feeling neglected and all that shit in the game.
わかり申した。
All that fun stuff.
着き申した。
Okay. So a lot of money spent on that one place. Make sure everybody's headed this way.
仰せのままに。
ご命令でしょうか。ご命令を待っておりますぞ。
次なるご命令は。
ご命令でしょうか。
It's about to be ugly. I don't want no little city.
お命じください。殿、無理にございます。
No, I don't want the little city. I want you big city, tough guy. I built this up. He's already ready already. Let's build some more, see if we have some more land clearances we can do. That one's 8,000, we do have more, so we'll get it after this turn. Hopefully.
Enough brave
Look,
men
now they're getting
have
reduced to
died.
peace treaty. They see that army
It is
building up.
time to discuss an end to the fighting.
No, it's not. Not yet.
This is a sad turn.
I legit want my guns. So I've got to get all the way out to the... Okay. So I don't want any rebellions, so let's go ahead and not forget to turn that down now. Normal. Let's go ahead
お
and
命じください。
get our army together. So what I want to see is one more to grow.
仰せのままに。休みますぞ。
いつでも戦えますぞ。
So yeah, no, we're good on that peace treaty, bro. Good on that peace treaty. Look at that food. This is about to get nuts. Definitely about to win. I'm gonna keep it normal for one more turn. Not even gonna worry about building nothing else. And really, I shouldn't even worry about going and getting. Oh shit, they're coming. And attacking anything else. Mm. Isn't this interesting? I'm in great position, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if they backdoor me and take a couple places. Like, this is very good lucky preparation because I had a badass ally that's just been on the run. I don't even honestly want to look and see what he has. That's you moving around down there? What you gonna make me for dinner real quick? Love you. Bye. Good night. So, let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oh, I forgot I gotta wait for old boy. Still the same turn. I'm getting ahead of myself. Who else can build two at a time? I forgot. They can. Okay. Acquire stone. Don't we have stone? I've got to have stone at this point. Oh, I don't have stone. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm pushing towards stone, so. I'm pretty set. Gun, 6, an arrow. Let's go that route first. All right, here we go. We're going in.
Consider this our offer, and do so with all your... Very well. I shall report your rejection.
Let's go.
いざ進軍じゃ。世は満足じゃ。殿、これで終わりですか。
What they gonna do? They better scramble everybody. A mighty European trade ship, oh yeah? His guns are on the way. And I'm damn sure gonna let him. Alright, so who am I going to hit it with? No pun intended. We're still gonna ride with our guy. So the reason why I did that is because I'm gonna keep this army moving. Our experts are talked of the length of the breath of Japan. The name of our daimyo is on everybody's lips, uttered with awe and fear in equal measures. It will not be long before the Shogun decides to act against us. We must prepare. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and fix you up. And the strategy is no taxes. I want one. Taxes exempt. And then at peace. Who is this? I have no idea. I'm finna attack him. I guess I better keep it going. But I want to go straight for the stone, to be honest, but we'll make it make sense. Let him go. We'll stay. Nah.
殿の命ずるままに仰せのままに恥ずかしながらできません。
I thought I exempted them from taxes. Oh no, did it freeze on me? What?
ご用ですか。
I ain't worried about it. Oh, did I mess up again? I did. Look at that. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday. Alright, we're not gonna have enough money to do all this, but okay. Yeah. Can't buy them. Alright, this is gonna be great.
ご命令を進みまする。
何用じゃ。そうするとしよう。お使いします。遅れぬように。旅は完了。
ご随意のままに。はい、殿様。
They come for it. I'm gonna fight them, believe it or not. So here, I'm not worried about it too much.
ご随意のままに。
Even if he doesn't take it, I'm not worried about it. He did though, so good. Where are they at up here? Right there. Not that worried about it. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna let him come fight.
きっと説得します。
Ride failed. Oh well. Again, I'm gonna let him come fight. So, recruitment. Really? All right, so I'll lose two, three places tops for a couple turns. We'll see. Let's see what they do. That's one. You gonna fight him, no? You're not just gonna not take some men off the board. All right, I need 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes because I'm gonna win this. Believe this or not, I'm about to win this. I have to count on my bombs getting off quick. If my bombs get off, I'm gonna be okay. If my bombs, because they're gonna get past me, they're gonna get in. It's gonna be on some 300 type ish. They get through with my bombs hold. Oh yeah, we alright. And I'm definitely not gonna hide. Meaning I'm not just gonna let them rush. sit back and be like, oh, let him in, and nope. I got these bombers. If we're gonna lose, we're gonna knock some of these people off before my army gets here in a minute. That was stupid though. Forgot to take the taxes back down. But that's the cheat though. It's not even a cheat. Method up and down with the taxes. As long as you don't forget, like I keep forgetting, you won't cause a rebellion. But rebellions can be good sometimes because level up, get your people moving. More importantly, or the only positive thing to me really is level up the general. So other than that, I mean, it sucks to have to use resources, money. If you pay attention, I've had to spend a lot of money. Luckily, I've had it to pay them off, so. Give me a second, you guys. So the plan is meet him at the walls. With my 2 units, I'm gonna put the bombers outside. And I'm gonna hope they go nuts. Then we'll bring them back in. And hope they make it to the wall. Alright. I'm not even gonna set them. Well, hold up. So where's the water? Behind me. Okay. Oof, not many at all. Yep. Okay, what do we have? So, Boashigara, Boashigara, Boashigara. And then what's their other unit? Oh, shit. Alright, so they're taking forever. And this is what? Boashigara. Alright, cool. We gotta beat this unit first. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. At least take you. I don't know. What? You guys are gonna have to come over here and hold. And you're gonna have to guard. Go. You gonna have to break them quick. Let's go. Soon as they get there. You're on your own. Let's go. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And they're smart. They're going to the side. And they're waiting. Good.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Alright, we're gonna have to hold them. Alright, and if they're playing scared, alright, they're playing scared, these people aren't, so let's go. You see him playing with me? Y'all aren't even throwing bombs. What are y'all doing? Ah, man. They ain't even throwing bombs. Waste my time. Ah, man. Right at the stairs in front of him. Throw the bomb. Alright, so I lost that one. That sucks. So now everything's gonna start falling apart the longer it takes you to get your get everything back. So we're gonna push this army. There, to go there, no problem. This army is not bribable, so I know it's a real army. I want you to be coming at the same time. No, come on. And then you're gonna stay. Because we're really gonna go. Let's go. But now we don't have that superior big force, 3-4 armies. Not a problem now. But what we are gonna do is recruit. You can't play on the recruiting. That one I could do too. It's Oda for sure. And we're only going with these. Alright, I'll break down that other army in a minute. Normal 600. We're gonna go all the way up. We need that. Gotta fight it for a couple reasons. If he wins, I'm gonna get another general out of it. And more importantly, I mean, I gotta stop this army, this rebel army, because my dumb self did it. Hot coffee? I think so. A little hot coffee ain't hurt nobody. And by hot, I mean hot coffee that's supposed to be cold. I'm beating this game tonight. Supposed to be doing some editing. Let's go. Whoa. So, okay. Oh, so I sprung the attack on him.
やり足軽にございます。やり名人。足軽の弓隊です。やり足軽にございます。足軽のやり手にございます。
All right, then you know what? Oh man, hold on. Not a problem with it bouncing the ball tonight. It's 10 a.m., remember?
Oh, you don't work tonight.
Yeah, 10 a.m.
So you go tomorrow.
10 to 6, yeah.
Okay, so you don't work tonight.
No, no, he's good.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's good. All right, look.
Do you have to flip schedules like that?
Huh?
You have to flip schedules like that?
No, I mean I can pick what I want to do.
Oh, I got you.
You know what I mean? All right, love you. All right, bye.
All right.
All right. Remote. I should be doing that editing though. All right. Oh, snaps. Oh, it did pause. Perfect. All right. Hello.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
It's all right there. Take this wall right here.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Where's the wall, dummy? Don't run away now.
Our men are running from the battlefield!
We're gonna
Shameful
pick them off one by
display!
one, so we gotta make sure. Alright, who's still fighting? Okay, the general. So they're not gonna fight. Where's the general? Okay, woo, they're oh wow. Yeah, no, that was smart. They played me. See that? You see that regrouping? So we're gonna go before their people get here. Hurry up. 1, 2, 3. One. Fire bombs. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1. They're gonna let me run to the side. Perfect. Ready? Get him. Oh my god, you see those fire bombs? Hurry up and get on that firebomb thrower.
Glorious victory will soon be yours!
Come on. You gonna hang out or you gonna sleep?
I'm gonna go to sleep too. What?
I said I'd probably go sleep so I can make sure I get up in the morning.
Are you gonna be able to sleep?
Huh?
You gonna be able to sleep?
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to come down?
Oh, no, I'm chilling. I'll just check on you. I'll probably come up there. Hey, it's something to eat in a minute, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if there's anybody watching. Is there anybody watching?
We should discuss matters of mutual interest so that all may profit and flourish as a result.
Of course. Well, of course I'll try. It's me and you against the world, babe. Me and you against the world, babe. Mission successful. Cool. Cool. Long rest. Way of the spear. Alright, so now let's go ahead and knock all these suckers off. I like how you tried to take his general out of there like that's gonna help. Dummy. That was dumb. He's about to start making army moves. You ready? Peacefully occupied. I knew he was gonna do that. We are gonna promote him. You're gonna stay because you know what? I think we're just gonna keep causing rebellions to get our people up a little bit. Just have the people to fight them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Till we get our so basically our own concentrated wars. And the rebels are gonna be clans that are either been passed, defeated, or they'll make one. So 900. Retreat for 2 seconds. Let's see how close we are up here. By now I know he has an army ready. So, or they do, sorry. That's my ally. Wow. You know what, I have a feeling my allies got everything up here, so it's a good thing. Let's fight these fights. I had a rebel over here too, I thought. Yeah. let's start with messed up. We're not worried about the army right now. We are gonna beat them. So let's go ahead and start with here. I can't do any more moves, so. What you guys think? Watch him be lulling me to sleep. Well, that's a plus. He decided he wanted to come attack me. This is gonna be easy and quick. Yeah, I'm glad the game's being honest on this one about the odds. There's no way. All those arrows, oh, he's about to pay. Almost didn't want him to do it like that, yeah. Oh, I don't even need to do anything. Control. All. Fire at will. Group. Defend. See. Okay, he's done. What is this? Who are these? Shot as fuck. Come on, man, you're gonna run? They're in trouble. Gotta get back in there and see what you got inside of this that time. Alright, let's go ahead and meet him. do y'all say? That was nice. They tried to go around the back. I don't blame them. Act like they're fleeing and then come around the back. Nice move. Especially when
My
they
lord,
see.
a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Might have some fun, folks. Be careful though playing around though, because they might come around the back still. No, we're gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this. These guys. Nice. I really am gonna beat this shit tonight. Are they serious? So here becomes my question. How long do I stay allies with my guy? I mean, we got a sweet thing going. We're gonna run the map. And I feel like I stay because I'm like the alien. Zero supplies. What I mean by that is ample supplies. We'll take it.
何用じゃ。これはならん。声なき誉れなり。
This guy, can I buy him? Yeah, I need to get my monk working. Failed.
殿、ご用でございますか。
What I did for him. Remember, we're taking all fades. All fades tonight. Let me not spill my shit. Damn, Char, what are you doing? What are you doing? Throw this back on. Don't want y'all to see my dragon toes. Nope.
総大将護衛兵にござる。殿、参上いたしました。なじりをくくれ。迫力の陣形。渡り鳥をつれ。
Ah, I can't go all the way because of the space, the starting space. Interesting.
断行の陣形。
All right, so then what I want to do is I want my missiles. Cavalry, no. Let's go. Watch out for my general, cause he. Now I don't know why he's charging. I guess they're gonna come to a certain point and stop, but. Okay. This should be fun and quick. The movie say extreme violence. Skirmish. Skirmish.
My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
take it, won't we? Those bombs came in handy once they finally started popping, didn't they? Okay, that's all the rebellions. Let's start leveling up. I'm sure we got one more. It's gonna be a clash. Ochimo, Dodate, figured. Alright, yeah, I gotta get my team together.
はい、殿様。ここを我が家としてみせましょう。一時たりとも用心怠りません。
Right?
Hmm. 何用じゃ。
殿の命ずるままに。いざ進軍。敵を待ち受けるぞ。
There we go. Now, I'm not gonna be surprised if they have a army to scramble, but hey, that's part of it. What does he got going on? Yeah. Wait on that.
じゃと呆れたやつじゃ。
炎。いつでも戦えますぞ。
お命じください。
参上いたしました。参上いたしました。参上いたしました。殿、いつでも戦えますぞ。
殿、
殿、
ご命令でしょうか。
いつでも戦えますぞ。ご命令でしょうか。いつでも戦えますぞ。どうぞご命令を。いつでも戦えますぞ。
Alright, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4.
殿、
4 walls.
参上いたしました。いつでも戦えますぞ。
1 for the middle.
殿、
1 more Ishigara.
参上いたしました。
お命じください。
ご命令でしょうか。
Alright, disintegrate.
殿のために死ぬるは本望にございます。
We're gonna head on
良
up.
作じゃな。
Two. Got $35. We don't need to bring the rest of your army, man. So I'm right close to that stone. Awesome. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Alright, so they're pushing that way. I'm straight.
O 命じください。ご命令でしょうか。殿の御ために。
Okay, big taxes too now. They're too long. Alright, good. Alright. What do we have? 3,000 now. But I do want those. So we'll do that. Let's do it.
軍師の指示を仰がねば。
Damn, you see the way my ally ran in there? He asked me to attack, so I did. He ran in, didn't he? Let's go then. Let's take it for fun, just to let them have some terror. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but let's first make sure nobody came from behind me. Cool. Alright, we're going straight to the sea. At peace. At war.
世は忙しいのじゃ。
Here we I can do samurais. Give me my samurai plates. Give me 2. Yeah, that. But I do need to start paying attention up here. It's about to get ugly. So let's go. Then 6,000 next turn sounds great. So they do not have much army to attack with, so we're gonna go ahead, push them off. Let's take us a look. So Takeda's out the board. We're gonna occupy. We're not giving up any. We're not having any vassals this game. I learned better. I learned harder than that. All right. So now, fix that. I'm gonna go ahead and make that. And the Daimyo is definitely gonna declare against me after this one. So we're gonna start building. Recruit 1. Recruit 1. Recruit. Alright, there we go. That was cold-blooded. Hit him right in the mouth and push through to eat you. All good. Time of plenty. 17. Yeah, we're on the run now. Let's go. Alright, this one together. Not a problem. Not a problem, bud. Now the problem lies when the Shogun does declare against me. Does declare, war against us, that anyone can attack us. The good part is there aren't very many clans left, which is big. So, okay, we don't need to go anywhere. Let's go back here then. So, you're gonna go on up. You're gonna head on back down, just so we have somebody to manage the armies there. And you're gonna head up with the army. Like we could be building for the foreseeable future. Where? Oh, he was hiding in the bushes. He got me. That was slick. He was just sitting right there in the bushes. That was super slick.
Consider this our offer and do.
Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so they only have 2 more. So I don't even think I'd turn around. I think I'd let my guy handle that. Let him handle that. And at this point. Ah. So guess what? One more and they're off the board. So we've cut off all of Japan in half. So if they want to trade, they have to trade through us. Cut all the way off. No, we're gonna take that peacefully. Now I can definitely afford to play long ball.
I offer this peace, a simple end to war before our peoples are gone, like blossom. This is.
Like what? Block my port? Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to diplomacy, because I gotta see something. Oh, they don't exist no more. My boy knocked them off. Damn, and I needed that. Okay. So now, bring my armies back. And we can focus on what's next. So, how many provinces? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna need 14 armies. Let's get down to the nitty gritty now. So now we're gonna reassess. Go there and oversee. It's a good enough army. So you two are gonna keep building to go fight them. What do I need? Monastery and a dojo. Okay. I still don't think I have any stone to do. Let's go see. About time I was able to get that. Okay. It's crazy how little I've seen of other people. How quick everything just popped off. Alright, so they're at war, obviously, so I'm gonna go pick on this clan once I get my 2 flags. So let's keep going. Anybody got anything for me? Perfect. You're gonna go with. Everybody's coming off the board.
殿に従います。殿。しかと。
どうぞご命令を。
お命じください。
Because look at this. When I get ready to pop off against them, look, they pretty much have me shadowed if you pay attention. Yeah. Pretty much have me shadowed, so it's gonna be a good little one. Just keep building. I'm in a very advantageous position now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clans left. Alright, yeah.
ご命令を。わかり申した。もうご命令はございませんか。Speak. 何事だ。殿の命ずるままに。
もう良いじゃと。おかしなやつじゃな。
Oh, snaps.
恥ずかしながらできません。進みまする。
Hopefully you don't have no big army. You're gonna come out and smack me.
突き申した。
Pay better attention.
ご命令でしょうか。
いつでも戦えますぞ。殿。どうぞご命令を。さらなるご命令を。命令を待っております。今度は何用じゃ。洋作じゃな。もう良いじゃと。おかしなやつじゃな。ご命令を。仰せのままに。着きましたぞ。
That worked out good. So anyone that I'm at war with is in front of me. They're all the way in the back if I'm correct. Yep. Cool. It's about to end pretty quick. Alright. I'll stay focused though. Because again, I've got to fight my ally and he's going to be hell because he's got so many providences. And look, he's got me pushed to the ocean. So we're going to go ahead and go start getting some. Is he at war with them yet?
Meetings with friends are always a pleasant diversion. What has brought you here today?
Oh boy, he's allies with the Otama. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go running. Alright, that just means I'm running out of space on here, so I definitely gotta run through these places.
ご命令を。
So no mounting and rest. So I push this back up. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing now. So we're gonna get that one, sure. And after that, we're gonna get back over here. Get all our stuff together. Okay. How do we feel? Gotcha. Feel like I end up going to war with them at the end anyway, so.
ご命令を。
Is what it
い
is.
ざ進軍。ご用ですか。いざ進軍。他にご命令は。次はいかがいたしましょう。
何事だ。
ご用ですか。
殿、待ち伏せしましょう。
仰せのままに。
I haven't even tried to work on my docks. And haven't had to. It's crazy. So quick me and my allies just took over. It's crazy. I'm talking like I know I got somebody on, but I do have one person. Thank you for being here, by the way. All right, where are we going? We're gonna
ご
build.
命令でしょうか。殿。いつでも戦えますぞ。
I think about it, my guys have pretty much since the first 5-10 turns been able to just relax and build, so. Whoa, why would he set my shit on fire? Huh, interesting. Alright, so you know what? I'm about tired of them anyway. So the Otomo, I'm gonna wait. I wanna see who's in Kyoto though.
拙者にご命令を。次なるご命令を待機中。予定通り到着。
It's still a shogunate. Cool. So no one has went for it yet. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna slow down.
今度は何用じゃ。殿、待ち伏せしましょう。
殿の命ずるままに殿に従います。
Somebody's gotta make a move for the shogunate now. Running out of space. Well, you walked into a beehive, homie.
何用
お命じください。わかり申した。殿、これで終わりですか。
措置の
Alright, who do I want to fight?
ご用ですか。
何事だ。
殿に従います。
何用じゃ。
ご命令を。ご用ですか。
Pretty much the same.
ご命令を。
要は満足じゃ。
殿に従います。
Worth seeing? Of course. Oh, I'm gonna go get something. Grab something upstairs real quick. Oh. I gotta beat it tonight. I said I was gonna do it. If you're not subscribed, whoever this is, if I beat it tonight, you better give me that subscription. The thing I don't like is that waiting doesn't bring your armies to the field. So it's kind of pointless. Look at that. Awesome. They said we got to come hit somebody in the mouth. I don't blame him. Look at this. Look at this board. People left too early. So, wow. What do they say in the old war movies? I brought the whole world against you. Stop, actually. Push him into the ocean, huh? Look at how close we are already. Get this. And there's really literally, if you think about it, no limit to this. I'm sure it'll start glitching, and it will start glitching in a minute once they get to firing, because it's just sheer crazy power. They're gonna pretty much be side by side once he gets to the tree line. I'm gonna start moving forward over here. Let's go. Have to start net out a little further. Get out of their way. Look at that. Perfect. It worked out perfect. Alright, so now I'm gonna wait on them. Get in, that's the plan. So they're coming. Okay. So you guys, let's get to it. And you guys, come on in. I want you to just focus on them. Good fight on the end. Let's go. Come on.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Which one? Nah, they're all good. Right through, right through, right through. Rally, everybody. They turned around. Oh, I don't blame them. Like, where you gonna go? Just face it. That's it. Okay. Lost a few more people than I wanted to, but hey, we will take it. Who stayed over here? That unit never made it in. Look, these units just now coming in. We had that many units? I lost 600 people though. More food. Master Bombarder. I want that. We want it all, don't we? Right now we're just gonna chill, build up what we want. Interesting. But no, we're good. That finished. Let's pop back over here. Get some stuff done. I don't have any enemies right now. Yeah, I do. Miyagi.
殿の命ずるままに、仰せのままに。何用じゃ。ご用ですか。いざ進軍。
Forgot if there was any unrest last time, so I better check. Let's do it. We need our money, y'all. Everywhere under unrest. Okay,
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
ご用ですか。それはできません。
I have weapons that need polishing. Speak quickly, so that I may be about.
進みまする。突き申した。
今度は何用じゃ。
ご命令を。
世に用はないのか。
他にご命令は。どうぞご命令を。殿の御ために。
all right, I'm about to fall victim to laziness in a minute.
お命じください。わかり申した。
Gotta be careful because chances are he's got a nice little plan ready to. This beginning of the end, truthfully, may not seem like it, but when I cut this piece off, we're in super good shape. So I want that army to actually. What's the problem here? Well, I've got agents. So perfect. We're gonna save the other army. You're gonna go out, push. You're gonna build some more. You're gonna build some bomb. 2 samurai. You can build 2 at a time, so you're gonna give me 1 and 1. 2 of those. You're gonna give me 1 bomber. And because everybody's happy, we're gonna push the taxes all the way back up.
しばし休まねば。
殿、待ち伏せいたします。
Shivering beauty.
Alright.
何事だ。
殿の命ずるままに。ご用ですか。ご用ですか。直ちに。殿の命ずるままに。休みますぞ。
Allah.
仰せのままに。殿の命ずるままに。
今日は満足じゃ。
Getting too far away.
そうするとしよう。殿、待ち伏せしましょう。
Come back that way. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade everybody, I guess. I need stone. Epic architecture. Okay. Here we go. These wars right here, I understand it's over anyway. Alright, let's see. Mountain unrest, so let's go ahead and lower that. No rebellions right now. I can't afford them.
When you consider my offer, do not consider only the blossom.
殿に従います。仰せのままに。ご用ですか。直ちに。
世は満足じゃ。
殿、これで終わりですか。殿の命ずるままに。
もう良いじゃとおかしなやつじゃな。
いつでも戦えますぞ。移動が済みました。
Let's go. So now we're gonna go secure the backside.
ご命令を。待機に移り申す。
So
今度は何用じゃ。
ご命令を。ご命令を。
okay. Food. Who can give us food? Come on. I need to upgrade. Then they can give us some food. So we'll upgrade you. Food. That's new. Okay.
世は満足じゃ。An honorable peace. That is all I offer. It is a good offer, honestly made. Our prayers.
I don't know why my ally keeps fucking with me.
ご用ですか。拙者にはできませぬ。直ちに。殿の命ずるままに。待機に移り申す。
今度は何用じゃ。
殿の命ずるままに。戦争戦。取り囲め。
Excuse me. So, he's about to be out. That should be the end of that clan, I would think. No? Excuse me. I've got iron, though. So that's huge. I need ironworks. Perfect. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Alright, so taxes are high right now. Let's drop them down low. Perfect. Where's this? Excuse me.
ご命令でしょうか。対応を進めております。
Excuse me, sorry. So I'm gonna give them exempt for 1 turn. Everybody else normal. There you go, we want them normal. Army dump.
戦いますぞ。次なるご命令は。お命じください。お命じください。いつでも戦えますぞ。
Yeah, why can't I do it? Oh, $10,000. Ah.
もうご命令はございませんか。ご命令を。
Found you. Our ever-growing renown makes the Shogun nervous. There are whispers upon the wind that he plots against our clan to halt our rise to power. Okay. Well, I better wrap it up real quick then, huh? Apologize, brother. I can't leave. No, no! Ooh, and that's how it happens. Why are we going back around? Alright, better yet. That's fine. That's fine. So, if the Daimyo is plotting against us, we need to start building. Six more till he can get a farm. $10,000. Can we get it? What are we missing now? Situation. shot. Okay. This is where these start to matter. What is this gonna give us? Great shrine. No. I've got to get there. 34 turns. We're gonna build back. So I really plan on winning tonight. Let's get ready for it. He's gonna stay there. You're gonna stay here. You gonna go here. You are gonna help fight. Up. Here. I'm on an island up there, so gotta build. And they've gotta be not fucking around. Whoever I bring. $1,000 a turn is huge.
Enough brave men have died. It is time to discuss an end to the fighting.
Okay.
Our prayers have been answered. I would have you listen to my offer. You may find it interesting. Your words have merit, and I'm sure my...
There we go. Alright, so now that I'm not at war with them, let's try to get some trade set up. That's not my guy.
Cast your words upon the breeze. I will hear your word. I still have reservations. What a tiger! I will listen to what you say. Your word. I will... Time and honor are both being wasted. I will accept your terms. Say what you must. I would prefer the word of a gentleman, but I must take yours. I will agree to your terms. I will listen to what you say, but it had better be good. I will listen, but my heart... While an alliance is undoubtedly in your interests, I judge it not to be so for us.
Ooh, okay.
I will...
No problem. Now, I just made peace with them. If they don't give me a trade
I
agreement...
have better things to do than listen to... I would sooner take the word over fox, but I must agree.
Alright, good. Everybody get moving. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and really lock in up here. Figure out what kind of units I need. Normal. There we go. Stir my ally, good. Crazy, I haven't needed a ninja the whole time. Wow. Okay. But now I'm out of money. Damn. I got peace with him, but my boy didn't. So they're out. Who am I at war with back here? Anybody? Peace. $7,000, cool. Let's bring this up. Come on up. The Shogunate is their enemy as well. Okay, good. What do we got up here? Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. We accept.
I will listen attentively, and then...
進みまする。
今日は満足じゃ。良きに計らえ。なんじゃと？はようことを起こさねば。
I'm gonna disintegrate a couple of those in a minute. It's gonna be risky again. I got attacked last time, but I want to build just crazy army. I'm in great position though. So is everybody else, really. They know what we're doing and they're trying to do the same. I don't blame them.
進みまする。
今度は何用じゃ。
殿、着きました。
なかなかの妙策じゃ。
Look, he on the other side of the bridge too. Sucks for him.
なんじゃと。
We're gonna stay. I'm gonna pump this back up. We're gonna make sure everyone's paying taxes now. Good. Who is that isn't paying no damn taxes? Eat you. We'll leave you for right now. Okay. So
お命じください。備えをご命令でしょうか。到着しましたぞ。ご命令でしょうか。いつでも次のご命令を。
should be able to upgrade now though. What's the problem? Oh, I have to wait on that.
fuck it, we just gonna wait. What? They lost. They left. You're lying. Hold up. What? Call it attrition, huh? Don't worry about it, I got it. Well, that's gonna be a good one. I should have brought my other army though. That's gonna be a good one. See if he can get there in time. Yep, that would have been a rebellion for sure. Getting hungry. Crazy. That's good. One of my allies is down there. That's gonna be ugly. We're gonna do it too. Really need to stay focused as it gets later. Start to make mistakes.
Push it all the way back up. Let's go. Food went up like I thought. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this. Because I need this stone.
殿の命ずるままに直ちに次はいかがいたしましょう
Wow, look at all these now. Beautiful. Beautiful. $4,000 people? Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's just me and you, whoever this is on YouTube. I wasn't gonna do it, but it's me and you. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh yeah, I gotta smoke one. It's showtime. Oh boy. Put a little bubble. Yes. Whoever is watching, do you speak English? And if you speak English, happy Friday to you. I feel like this is the eternal agency though. Just watch me. Not saying anything, just watching. I got you. This is about to be nuts. Believe it or not, with that many people holding, they have a chance. I think I'd be able to hold against that many. But my plan this time, I'm not gonna I'm coming with straight arrows. Burn it down. Burn it down. Then we're going in. Oh boy. Go ahead and share this on my Snapchat. Send that over there. Oh, I'm really tired. Getting hungry though. Definitely getting hungry. Wife told me clearly to not. She repeated, do not order nothing. Taco Bell. Now we talked through Taco Bell and I found out it was only 30% meat. Like damn, Taco Bell. I just knew it was 40% meat, 50%. That makes it different. 50% meat, okay. Okay, they got us with fake beef, chicken meat. 30% meat? 30%? What is the rest of it? And then they proceeded to tell me, but don't nobody want to know. It's crazy though. So I eat a little gordita or something right now. Why I said all that. Eat the shit out of a gordita right now. No regret. No regret. Okay.
手の足軽にございます。
足軽の弓矢隊で
足軽の弓隊です。火炎玉の投げ手です。
暴力玉。
弓手の足軽にございます。殿のためなら何なりと。
What? They're out on the field? Okay. I was like, what?
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Okay, so if I just want to play some so I can see everything. What are you? Okay, come on. Come on out to this gap. It's that way. Yeah, you're gonna group. And you're gonna come all the way here. And you're gonna be facing that way. Alright, where's my other army? Where's my other army? Look at this. Craziness. Okay, I'm confused. So wait a minute, who's not in the gang? Okay, scoot up. Come on up. Come on up. Y'all keep coming. You guys are gonna be. So, do I have a general back here?
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Okay, scramble. You are gonna scramble. Fire at will. But we're in attack mode, guys. So as we get closer, let's be ready. Let's go back. Oh, those are my allies. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is about to get ugly. I don't even have my other troops in. Where they at? Oh, they won't let me have them right now. Okay. Guess what? We're going in. Let's go. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna go that way. And then you're gonna go that way. Okay. All right, let's go then. Let's go. Let's go. I'll let you move the wheel. You're coming. Let's go. All right, ready? Let's hit it. About to go in and let you see what's going on in there, but go. Let's go. 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 Follow the city. Where are my guys fighting at? Get up the wall. All right, let's go second wave.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow!
Took the gate. We're strong here. Come here, guys, backside. Backside. That was epic. I could have zoomed in a little better and whatnot, but that was epic. They killed 1,000 people though. I used to mess up and make everyone a vassal and miss out on all the resources and a bunch of stupid stuff. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're gone. You gonna hold it down. Got one more place to take care of. Down that way at least. Okay. So we're building here. It's decent. We're strong there. We gotta build up here a little bit. He actually was the guy. Yeah. Alright. So now I see him. Okay, now where was it that I could get those new units? Haha, look at this. Finally. Look at those heroes. Never had them before. Wow. So we're gonna spend the money. I want one. We can only recruit one. Wow. That is awesome. And to get ready for it, we will get rid of or at least reduce our army. No, you know what? Let's bring that down. To go with this one. We're gonna go back to normal for a couple of plays. Normal. That is awesome though. Never had those units. Those are heroes. Now that I have stone though, I think I can do a citadel. I keep looking at it. No, I can't. I have to wait till I get that last training piece. Keep doing it to myself. Um, yeah, just because we have money stacking up don't mean we don't need to do the right thing. Okay. Everything getting pricey. After this, you'll probably sleep, whoever this is. I'm gonna go put something in the microwave real quick. Cancer machine. Sado, I'm gonna go get that too. Ah, you wanna attack my stuff?
Requires great skill from its master.
Imperial New Year is preparing for New Year and honor and says. They don't even like me though. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse. Send you some money. Like they said earlier, send your armies. Look, my ally ain't playing. He finna go get this last one. We racing. He on the way too. I'm gonna fix that. And then not only that, I'm gonna build an army to come get you. So we don't appreciate what you're doing, bro. We really don't. We don't like your style. Alright. So now I've got to get prepared because they're coming. My allies to my back, so I don't have to worry about that right now. Annie's in front of me, D. I've got you guys coming on down. Oh. Yep, that's everything I was waiting on. Alright, so I need which one first? Let's do let's do it. Who's exempt? Ah.
お呼びでしょうか。
It's my ninja. Okay.
参ります。
So that's the last one down there. So I mean, we cleared the board. I'm gonna push this army up. Sabo at war. Huh.
Our 我が一族のために戦おうぞ。そうするとしよう。
殿に従います。
待ち伏せ中。
進みまする。
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
待機に移り申す。
ご命令でしょうか。直ちに。さらなるご命令は。
There they are. Wow. Alright, so let's put the taxes back down to normal. So pull the army in.
速やかに進め。いつでも次のご命令を。
いつでも戦えますぞ。参上いたしました。ご命令を待っておりますぞ。
I'm killing it. Cause think about it, I'm stretched out and I'm pretty strong, but I haven't spent much food at all, so it's good. Let's make sure I lowered that down. All right, let's go. It's good. Alright, so he took it. One more province left. No, that's them. Alright, they got it. Let's get out of here. We are gonna start heading back. All the way back. Start sending out army up front.
お命じください。直ちに移動が済みました。どうぞご命令を。さらなるご命令を。
いつでも戦えますぞ。
いつでも戦えますぞ。しかと。
いつでも戦えますぞ。
ご命令でしょうか。いつでも戦えますぞ。しかと。ここで死ぬるは本望。
Forever. 20 from the guns. 30 from there. Then on this side, 34. I choose to go back now, so. I want the matchlock samurai though, so. Oh, hero. Ooh. 14. Alright, 20 more turns. At least.
仕え差し上げましょうか。いかにも。
殿。速やかに進め。その場で休め。殿の命ずるままに進みまする。殿、着きました。
我が一族のために戦おうぞ。
Loosey goosey. So let's go back here. Here. Look at that. Perfect. Let's see where they're at. So there are more of my people. So guess what? That looks like a very nice target. Make sure I have a foothold over there. Okay. Got it. Let's do. Yeah. So we're gonna go. Agents, you're good.
着きました。いつでも戦えますぞ。
Let me make sure. Boom, arrows. Salmon. Legendary, we need some more salmon. Got a whole big army up here.
お命じください。突き申した。つきました。
Question is, it's gonna be too hard for us to all go to war against each other. I'm just gonna take my win.
Parole. 隊を進めております。ご用です。さらなるご命令を。どうぞご命令を。しかと。
That's not what I was trying to do.
どうぞご命令を。
Alright, so so let me get rid of. Stage equipment, we need it. Go all the way back up. Everybody's paying fucking taxes. There's no taxes. Everybody's paying taxes. Trying to see if they could recruit something that I need, but they really don't. And really, I'm done recruiting. I need to just stack up and get ready to go. So my ship ready. Not yet. Everybody headed to the front. You guys get to your posts. So you. Come down here and you're gonna stay and fight. You. And now we're gonna go ahead and start building again. Protect this side. What additional building? Yari. drill yard. Interesting. Let's do it.
With speed, maneuverability, and strength, this
殿、これで終わりですか。
さらなるご命令は。
さらなるご命令は。
その場で休め。
拙者の力不足にございます。
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna earn anymore, so I need to kind of make a move or chill out. Sword school.
いつでも戦えますぞ。
いつでも戦えますぞ。
どうぞご命令を。殿に従います。
しばし休まねば。
移動が済みました。
I offer this peace, a simple end to war before our peoples are gone, like blossom on the breeze.
Bruh. Any problems? That's a trick. There's none left around me. So
殿に従います。
We're gonna get prepared.
どうぞご命令を。進め。ご命令でしょうか。隊を進めております。お命じください。これでおしまいにございますか。どうぞご命令を。お命じください。いつでも次のご命令を。殿。
他に何かないのか。
殿、
Hungry,
つきま
hungry,
す。
hungry.
ご命令でしょうか。次なるご命令は。殿。これでおしまい。
これでおしまいにございますか。
Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Sleepy on it. Okay. There we go. So now.
いつでも戦えますぞ。
お使いします。
殿の命ずるままに、仰せのままに。
ご命令を待ち申し上げます。遅れぬように。
So I'm gonna have him right there. So at least I have one general in every area so that when they do attack,
ご命令でしょうか。
be able to hit back. You. I want you closer up there.
進め。備えを確かめております。
Perfect.
さらなるご命令。
An honorable peace. That is all I...
But then let's not have no money attached to it. Oh, this boy wild, man. He's like, I ain't got nothing left. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more turns. I'm gonna beat it tonight, like I said. Get these parole hearings today. Alright, so I'm on gunpowder. 14 turns. Oh, be right back.
敵は気づかぬぞ。
in this real proper like. It's out the way. Bulldog ringing the bell. We taught him to ring. All right, we almost got him. Where we want him. So let's count how many providences they have. Actually, 19. So everything in the green. Still holding strong. These are only ones left. 3, 2, 1 out there in the island. I'm gonna go get that. Matter of fact. Alright, wish me luck. Really, we're just waiting. I'm pulling up on them. The Okeechobee, I think they're called. No.
Enough brave men have.
No, not enough yet.
戦が待ってるぞ。休憩だ。
No. Perfect. Well, weren't we just at 12? Shit. Going backwards, ain't we?
Sengoku bune are primarily used for chase.
お使いします。
Let's go pull up and see what they're looking like over there.
他に何もないのですか？
Stacked. That's all they got. No, they stacked. Bunch of lightweight shit though.
Parole. さらなるご命令を。
You asleep?
Uh-huh.
What kind of ice cream did you get me the other day?
Oh, I ate that, babe. But I got ice cream in the freezer if you want it.
You ate it?
Yeah, I ate it last night.
Alright.
I thought you forgot about it.
Alright, love you. Bye.
I got ice cream in the freezer, though.
I ain't sweating it. Alright. Bye. Tell me. She got me. Don't you love when somebody, I got you something? Got you. It's like, damn, I got the taste for that motherfucker. Damn. Well, Charlotte, you better get it out your mouth, as black folks say. Get that taste out your mouth, out your mind. Just out. It ain't gonna be today. It might be tomorrow, but it ain't gonna be today. Nothing's true.
殿のためならば。さあ進め。休憩だ。
Enough
Alliance,
brave
man.
men have died.
In fact, I'm waiting on you to slip up. Oh, snaps. So my ally and the Otomo went to war. Wow, so they must have took. Let's see. Oh, okay. So they took over. Took over. My allies took over. So now I've got some decisions to make. I think I'm gonna stick with allies with them because I think we can take on the world. Greg. I think we can.
殿、次のご命令は。
So okay, but let me make sure we're still good. Yeah, you took him out. Okay. Yep. So we've got 20 provinces. They're gonna have to push forward. So that's about to be a huge war. I'm just gonna prepare myself. Get some spies down there so when it gets thick, swoop right in the back. Perfect. Clan destroyed. Even better. I got 10, 9, 10 turns before I get gunpowder. But this is right on time.
Wow, I will listen to your words for a time. Do not waste this chance I give to you. Honest.
It's your territory, boy. So so we got the gunpowder. We need it. Where's the master of gunpowder? I'm confused. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. 9 more. So start getting ready. One. Get ready to go to war with them. That's 1. Main number 2. 2. It's gonna be sticky. Okay. Let's keep rolling. Get our goal. We would like having it one turn. Let's shrink it down. One last time. Rebuild it. Siege tower. Everything's one turn. Good. So, that's good enough. Good there. Because I want that to be able to take that out and push up. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit to see equipment. I'm gonna do guns. Get here. Alright. Good to me. Center. We brought the whole gang. Right. Whole gang. We don't fight this. We could run to the ship, but no. Here now. Full 7 run. It's foggy, great.
騎兵にござる。やりきは用意完了にてござる。やりきにござる。搬送騎兵。やりて騎兵でござる。やりて騎兵でござる。また出陣できますと。弓騎兵にござる。騎兵弓隊にござる。用意完了にてござる。やりたいにござる。味をやりたいにござる。我が刃が血を求めておるわ。精鋭の騎馬隊なり。ご命令を。はい。我が刃が血を求めておるわ。を解散する退却。
Our general is in grave danger, my lord! My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow! Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display! My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow! my lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Way more. That wasn't pretty. It wasn't about a book, but you saw the way I had to bring them together and just keep swinging them. Damn. Hopefully they're super low, because if they have too many left, I'm not going to have enough to keep pushing. Damn. Took out 2,000, though.
Enough brave men. There.
Haha. どうぞご命令を。
Shit.
なんという誉れ。
Gotta push now. Maintain. Now he's got another wave of them coming. See what I got. I'm surprised they didn't make old dude. Okay. Heroes are gone. Now that I don't have any, I can build a couple more. Again, I'm not tripping. 1, 2. And where else can I get heroes? That's the one I saw. It's gonna take a minute. Where are we at? 5. Coming back again, man. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I could have fought it, and honestly. Rival. Shogun. So. That's too much walking. No, where you going, boy? Alright, so he did get on. You gotta get all the way back. Some heroes are being made. Turns 4.
Just keep rocking then. Three. Iko Iki.
I offer this peace.
Good, man. Daughter is born. Okay, 40,000. Crazy. Alright, so army's close by. Let's go ahead and just... What do we got here? Not bad. Alright, so... There.
お命じください。どうぞご命令を。ご命令を。どうぞご命令を。お命じください。
So they can hold that.
ご命令を。
Next, we're gonna go stop by here.
直ちに。待機に移り申す。いつでも戦えますぞ。いつでも戦えますぞ。
Mount defense. Okay. So you need to go start getting some money.
名誉にかけてお守りします。
Perfect. I don't need you. Make it ugly. Those are good.
ご命令でしょうか。
さらなるご命令は。次なるご命令は。
Look at that. Money back up. Get my ship out of here. Oh, he's about to be on my ass too. Oh, and I'm at war with everybody too. Let me get the hell out of here.
休憩だ。
3. Let's do it. Run, motherfucker, run. So I'm gonna let them fight for a little while before I go. Attack my ally. Sunk me. guess in a way it's good, because I would have to retrain him anyway in here. Give him as quick as I need him. So. Let's get all our heroes together.
殿、ご用でございますか。他にもっとご命令は殿への忠誠を誓います。
ご命令でしょうか。
About
いつでも戦えますぞ。殿、隊を進めております。進め。
殿、来い。
殿に従います。直ちに。待機に移り申す。
We're the heroes, so. Two more turns and we get the guns. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I said I could beat it tonight. Call it tonight on this. We're gonna go to some parole hearings.
I offer this. Long have
Well, good. I'm glad. About 50% more. Okay, not bad. So. Last 3. Okay. One more.
have gunpowder. Guess what? And it's in one turn. Oh, they're fucked. Yeah. Yeah, it's a wrap, guys. What do I have to do to get this? Sword school. We'll get there. Yeah, let's do it. Straight. I'm gonna go ahead now that I have guns. I'm gonna make the necessary adjustment. So, for instance, I can recruit guns here. One, two, recruit, one gun.
Nani用じゃ。そちの望む通り。
次なるご命令は。どうぞご命令を。はいを進めております。速やかに進め。御意。はいを進めております。直ちに。御意。誉れ高き死であるかな。
殿に従います。
Guns. It's a wrap. Even if they got them. I gotta move quick.
Consider my offer
man.
and see the deeper. So, we cannot reach agreement. At least, you have.
These men are great at range.
Cares.
Alright, here we go. Warrior nuns. Okay. Save this before I fuck up.
Hono. 速やかに進め。
Let's get it.
Hmm. 何用じゃ。そちの望む通り。もう良いじゃと。おかしなやつじゃな。
お命じください。いつでも次のご命令を。
Unhonorable, virtually undetectable on the battlefield.
Everybody coming of age, huh? Now, who's the new Shogun?
殿に従います。どうぞご命令を。敵には見つかりません。
いつでも戦えますぞ。
何用じゃ。
どうぞご命令を。備えを確かめております。ご命令でしょうか。到着しましたぞ。
いつでも戦えますぞ。移動は終わりましたぞ。
お命じください。着きました。お命じください。次はいかがいたしましょう。殿に従います。 仰せのままに。突き申した。
参上いたしました。宿を探しております。
殿の命ずるままに。殿の命ずるままに。待機に移り申す。
何用じゃ。もう良いじゃと。おかしなやつじゃな。
I forgot about talking, didn't you?
Boasting incredible killing range with their bows, these warrior monks are best used to pick off high-value enemies.
「隊を進めております。いつでも戦えます。ご命令でしょうか。ご命令を。ご命令を。進みまする。殿、着きました。いつでも戦えますぞ。その場で休め。それだけはお許しを。ご用ですか。お命じください。殿、ご勘弁を。休みますぞ。
参上いたしました。
殿、
参上いたしました。
いつでも戦えますぞ。ご用ですか。どうぞご命令を。進め。殿の命ずるままに進みまする。殿、待ち伏せいたします。
どうぞご命令を。ご命令を待っておりますぞ。
ご用ですか。
It's almost over.
休みますぞ。
奇襲攻撃じゃ。
Is it just me?
Let us speak then.
So as you can see, I'm sneaking up on me.
Your decision.
Tech.
どうぞご命令を。速やかに進め。到着しましたぞ。
いつでも戦えますぞ。参上いたしました。ご命令を待っておりますぞ。
殿に従います。進みまする。他にご命令は。
They're not done. We're sending ships over here.
いつでも戦えますぞ。いつでも次のご命令を。
There's not really much they can do. So, make sure everyone gets their everyone is safe. So there we go.
いつでも戦えますぞ。奇襲を仕掛けよ。
参上いたしました。
ご命令でしょうか。進め。移動が済みました。次のご命令はいかに。これでおしまいにございますか。待機に移り申す。
So the plan is gonna be one smooth hit, hopefully. They've got plenty of money. See the way he said he demands that we pay? He knows something's going on. I feel it. We're lining up at every place they got.
Go これでおしまいにございますか？ご命令でしょうか？殿。
殿に従います。いざ進軍。着きましたぞ。
Come on, man. Go ahead and get up there. Go ahead and get up there.
いつでも戦えますぞ。
さらなるご命令は？
進め。その場で休め。殿に従います。拙者にはできませぬ。
参上いたしました。いつでも戦えますぞ。次なるご命令は？
殿。次なるご命令は？ご命令でしょうか。到着しましたぞ。
ご命令でしょうか。
殿。着きました。殿。移動が済みました。 それは無体にござります。いつでも戦えますぞ。直ちに。着きました。
ご命令でしょうか。
いつでも戦えますぞ。お命じください。お命じください。移動がそれは無体にござります。もうご命令はございませんか。移動が済みました。
Consider this our offer, and do so with all your...
ご命令でしょうか。隊を進めております。お命じください。命令を待っておる。ご命令でしょうか。直ちに。その場でどうぞご命令を。ご命令を。進みまする。他にご命令は。お命じください。
This is a good day. A friendly...
さらなるご命令は。
血祭りにあげましょう。取り囲め。殿。
ご命令でしょうか。ご命令でしょうか。いざ出陣じゃ。敵の集落を包囲せよ。いつでも戦えますぞ。一人たりとも逃す
お命じください。殿の御ために。 兵糧攻めにしてくれる。ご命令を。殿の御ために一人とて逃がさん。取り囲めい。お命じください。上なき誉れなり。兵糧攻めにしてくれる。ご命令でしょうか。いつでも戦えますぞ。申し訳ございませぬが、できません。誉れ高き死であるから。ご命令でしょうか。進め。いつでも戦えますぞ。
今度は何用じゃ。
己なき誉れなり。
どうぞご命令を。
Oh shit.
いつでも戦えますぞ。この集落を落とすのじゃ。敵の集落を包囲せよ。
お命じください。どうぞご命令を。お命じください。
誉れ高きことかな。殿のおために。出陣じゃ。
そう戦。
Got a decent sized army. I'll fight him.
It is
Realm
dangerous to be
divided.
the
It's
tallest
dangerous to be
tree,
the tallest tree.
for that is where the axe strikes first.
Hurt this.
We are victims of conspiracy. I am called an enemy of the state. We must have vigilance. We must prepare for war.
So in that case, maybe I'll start making vassals. Now we're too close to the end.
殿、進め。これでおしまいにございますか。武士の本懐を遂げよう。出陣。ご命令でしょうか。
I might get him off the board.
殿、なんという誉れ。それだけはお許しを。
Got him.
殿、着きました。 お命じください。ご命令でしょうか。何事だ。いつでも戦えますぞ。そう戦。
Let's do it.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord. Our men are running from the battlefield! Shame for display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord! This is a black day! Our general has fallen, my lord! This is a black day! Our general has fallen, my lord! My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
My general survived though. Damn. Walking like Jason, look at him.
Climb this one too.
Took it over. Look at that.
示ください。
ご命令でしょうか。移動は終わりましたぞ。炎。
ご命令でしょうか。武士の崩壊を遂げよう。ご命令でしょうか。到着しましたぞ。ご命令でしょうか。どうぞご命令を。何用じゃ。ご命令でしょうか。
We?
Shit out of that. Alright, to be continued. Damn, that was a hell of a run tonight, though. Hell of a run. Why's my dog up there scratching? Alright, parole here and appreciate y'all watching and whatnot.
You know, his room is waiting on him. I have a 91-year-old mother, and I really need Leon to help me along with everybody.
When you know you watch a lot of court cases. Let's see. Cool. We're gonna add this one to overnight stream. At the bottom. And what time is it right now? 2? Oh, wrong one. All right, let's do it. That's what I was trying to do. Glad I didn't play that shit. All right. Rolling more time.
You know, his room is waiting on him. I have a 91-year-old mother, and I really need.
All right. Who's this? Merlin Comro. Melissa Gay. That's some names tonight. Melissa Gay. We know. Oh boy. PlayStation.
Good morning. The Committee on Parole is called to order. Today is November 13, 2025. The time is 9:02 a.m. My name is Cheryl Renatza, serving as chairman of today's parole panel. And on the panel this morning, my colleagues here in Baton Rouge is Ms. Carolyn Stapleton. Joining us remotely by Zoom is Mrs. Jerry Ledoux. We are at DOC headquarters in Baton Rouge, so I'd like to ask the staff here to please introduce yourself for the record.
Carla Williams. Francis Abbott.
And our first remote location this morning is at Claiborne Detention Center. And I believe we have Mr. Como before us.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Como, would you introduce yourself? Tell us your name and DOC number.
My name is Merlin James Como. My DOC number is 441810.
All right, Mr. Como. Let me acknowledge the guests that we have here who are here in support. And their sisters, three sisters, Contessa Como, Andrea Como, and Katrina Como. And so we'll ask for their comments shortly. First, I'm going to read some identifiers into the record, and then I'll ask you if that information is true and correct. And then I'm going to turn it over to Mrs. Ledoux because your case has been assigned to her this morning. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
So, Mr. Como, you're classified as a second felony offender. You're currently serving an 18-year sentence. You were sentenced in Acadia Parish in January of 2011 for one count of indecent behavior with a juvenile, and your parole eligibility date was November 30th of 2018. You don't earn good time, so your full-term release date is November 29 of 2027. Is that information correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Mrs. Ledoux?
Yes, good morning. Mr. Como, have you served 15 of your 18-year sentence?
Yes, ma'am. I'm coming up on 16 years.
Coming up on 16. And I was a little confused reading your report regarding the classes you've taken. I saw where you had started phase 1 and 2 of the sex offender treatment, but were you removed for disciplinary reasons? And have you ever completed that course?
I was removed because where I was taking the class at, a table had got destroyed, and my name, I was written up for it, but they couldn't provide footage proving that I did that, so they just kicked me out the classroom and never reinstated me. You know, and those write-ups were dismissed.
And so have you requested to be
Yes, ma'am, I
back in
have
this one?
requested. Yes, ma'am, I have requested right after I was kicked out of the class. You know, I asked to be reinstated, and they had transferred me over here.
And they don't offer that at the facility that you're in, correct?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Um, so you have one count in this particular case. Was this an isolated incident, or I need, because I have the record, so be honest, was this an isolated incident?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't see in your file any transition plan to return to society. So what were your thoughts about that? Because I know you have to have an approved residence plan for the particular crime that you're on. So what are your thoughts on that?
Well, my family, my three sisters that support me, you know, they have housing that they have did research on that I will be able to go to. Plus, prior to my incarceration, you know, I was in the transportation industry, and you know, I would like to go back to that, but you know, I understand I might have to start at the bottom, you know, and work my way back up, you know. So, but for the most part, you know, I've learned a lot on this during my incarceration. You know what it is to be resilient, what it is to have discipline and be patient, no matter what trials and tribulations I may face and go through. It's not what I go through; it's about how I respond to it.
So I didn't delve real deeply into your disciplinary conduct because you have been right up free for the last 3 years. But how many DBs do you have in your jacket?
I don't have none that I'm aware of because I've been over
Okay.
here at this facility for going on 5 years in January, and I haven't received a write up.
Okay. Okay. Are there any members of the staff there who could speak about? So, what is your job? What is your job currently?
I don't have a job at this facility, and
Okay.
you know, it's just, I
They don't have
mean,
anything for y'all to do. It's just doing time.
yeah, it's just doing time. I mean, they do have trustees in positions and stuff like that, but you know, I mean, I
Can
don't.
you have?
I guess I don't. You know, I'm not with the politics. You know, it's political.
Uh-oh, here you go.
Okay. So you never took pre-release or substance abuse?
No, man. When I was in Allen Parish Correctional Center, I was taking NA and AA and stuff
Uh-huh.
like that, but that was in like 2015 and 16. But I got transferred from there.
Okay. Okay. Um, I'd like to hear from your sisters at this time. Um, who wants to go first? Which one? Yeah. Okay.
I can go first. I'm sorry, I had some issues unmuting my phone. Good morning. My name is Tessa. I'm Merlin's younger sister. And actually, I have actually been doing research. I spoke with a couple of people. There's two homes in where we live. There's one in Lafayette called Sober Living. There's also another one in New Iberia that houses strictly sex offenders. I've been in contact, very close contact with both of them. They're both waiting for me to respond after this hearing. We have a bed already ready. I've looked into the programs. I've also spoke with Miss Ethel, who has an outreach program here in Lafayette that I'm sure you guys are familiar with. The homes that I've spoken with, they are fully vetted with the Louisiana Board of Pardon and Parole. So they both said that he would qualify. They were looking into some more information. Miss Ethel Thibodeau with Beacon Connections, it's a community outreach. She's prepared to help with sex offender fees, housing. We have a lot of resources. My other sister, who's actually on the phone, she works for a similar program, a day program, and she also has a lot of resources. So we've gotten information on just like curfew, the programs, different things that's offered in these homes, different type of support groups. There's also one in Lafayette called Sober Living where they have to go to church and they have to receive therapy so many times a week. They have to find a job. So I have a lot of information that I can send over to you guys if you would like. But we've definitely been looking into things and just trying to help him to transition back into society because I know it's going to be a challenge being that he's been in there for a while. But we're willing to help however we can.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
And the next person, which other sister wants to speak
I'll
now?
go. I'll go. I'm Chandrea Como, ma'am. How you doing?
Good.
Well, I'm his younger sister, and I have a CDL license. My brother also, he held a CDL license before he went in, and we looked into the process of getting his fee. A lot of fees have been waived because he's incarcerated. So I think now his balance to get his license back is like $800. They just waiting for him to get back to go to the DMV to get on a payment plan. And I have jobs, like I have a lot of connections with jobs to get him back rolling. You know, I know he can't go like far out. He got to stay like in the city or whatever, but I have a lot of connections with jobs. They just need him to get out to fill an application out. We have a lot of connections. People are willing to help him.
Okay, great. And the last sister. Sorry, I don't have a name in front of me.
Hi, good morning. My name is Quatrina Como, and I thank you for allowing the opportunity to speak on behalf of my brother Merlin. I just want to say that my brother has been in years, and during that time, he has reflected deeply on the choices that led him there. Through these years, I've seen a real change in him, not just his words, but in his attitude and the way he carries himself. He's grown in faith, humility, and gratitude, and he truly understands the seriousness of his past and has taken full responsibility for his actions. The man he is today, not the same man who entered the system all those years ago. My brother often speaks about wanting a second chance, not only to rebuild his life, but to also be a positive influence on others. He hopes to use his story and his experiences to teach other young men who may be heading down the wrong path and to help them understand that every decision matters and that redemption is always possible through accountability and change. He is committed to becoming a productive member of society, to work, to give back, to live a life of integrity. And all he is asking for is the opportunity to show that the lessons he's learned were not in vain, and that no matter what mistakes a person has made, it's never too late to change. As his family, we will continue to support and encourage him as he takes the next steps in his journey. I know he can't change the past, but I also know that he's truly remorseful and he's ready to move forward in a positive and a meaningful way. I thank you for your time and for considering his request for parole.
Thank you. Well, I would say, Mr. Como, that you are extremely blessed to have the sisters you have. And they have spoken very positively about you, but I want to hear from you. What have you learned during this time about your behavior that sent you to prison? And I mean, we've read all the details. So you tell me, what have you learned?
I have learned that, what it is to, live a life on life's terms. Prior to my incarceration, I was abusing, cocaine, and I was making choices, that led me here. And I understand that, and as I got older, I got wiser, and you know, rehabilitation, a lot of these places they don't offer it, but it really starts within. You have to take accountability and responsibility for your actions. you know, and nobody's perfect. You know, we all have our flaws, you know, but I understand what it is to be a man. You know, I understand what it is to go through things and how to respond to it, you know, and I really have learned my lesson and things like that. You know, I'm not a violent individual, you know, I'm not a career criminal or anything. And, you know, I'm willing to do whatever it takes, you know, to reintegrate back into society and to be that member, you know, to take care of my family and my loved ones that has been there for me for all these years.
Yeah, well, talk to me about about the impact on your victim. I mean, that's one thing I haven't heard any of your sisters talk about, or you.
Okay.
I want to know what you've come to understand about the victim impact.
What I come to understand is that the victim, you know, has suffered, you know, mental anguish. And since then, you know, the victim, you know, we have, you know, put our differences aside and, you know, forgiveness, you know, I was forgiven and things of that nature. And, you know, I'm really, you know, remorseful and sorry for my actions, my crime and everything, you know, and I understand that, you know, what I did, you know, was not right, you know,
How
and
not right? How not right?
it wasn't right by the laws of the land, you know,
It's not right morally either. It's not
morally.
right
Yes, ma'am.
as a father. It's not
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
Okay. Um, I'm going to allow my colleagues to ask some questions. I want to reserve to be able to come back. But if my colleagues would like to ask some questions.
Yeah, I mean, I follow along the same path as Miss Ledoux. You know, when she asked you the questions about what do you think about your victim, you talked only about yourself and that you're forgiven and all of this kind of stuff. But I don't think you have a clue what that must have done to that child at all. So even all these years later, I don't think you've reflected on how bad what you did was. So I just, that's all I have to say about it. I don't see any changes there.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Is it okay for me?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. Mr. Como, you've been before the parole board twice. You were denied both times in 2018, 2021, and the reason stated each of those times was the need for sex offender treatment, because at that time you hadn't had it. So you've had phase 1 and 2, right?
I took phase 1, 2, and 3, and I went to came up for parole in 2023, and they said I had victim opposition, which was untrue.
Right. I did see there's no victim opposition today, but your record that I have only shows phase 1 and 2.
No, ma'am. I took phase 1, 2, and 3, and I was testing out. You know, I was at the end, and I
You
got
must not
transferred.
have got credit for 3 if that's when all that stuff with the table happened. Maybe they didn't give you credit for 3. Do you have contact with your daughter or her mother?
And yes, ma'am. You know, my daughter, she wrote me a letter, and she told me, you know, she needed me, you know, to be in her life. Yes, I am in contact with her.
And do you well, that's all I have for now. Ms. Ledoux, you want to follow up?
Obviously, Mr. Como, you have to have pre-release prior to release. That is just one of the requirements that the state has put into place. And that has not, do they have pre-release where you are?
No, ma'am.
Okay. And there's some things that are missing in the puzzle piece. I think that with the completion of your sex offender treatment, and your pre-release, then that gives me the confidence knowing that that's been completed. And the support that you have from your family, obviously they've worked very hard to come up with that. Let me tell you one of the things that the way I think about this is that you're going to be off paper in 2027. And if you are released in 2026, you will have time on supervision that the Department of Correction will be able to supervise you and know how you're reintegrating. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you been on supervision before?
I was on probation. This was
Probation.
way back in like 2000, like 2000, 2000 to 2001.
Yeah. And but you have to understand this is going to be a very intense supervision. Okay. With no option if you were if you ever got out before your full-term date. I'm prepared to vote. I'm going to vote to grant your parole conditioned upon completion of the sex offender treatment and pre-release with approved plans and with increased substance abuse testing and a curfew. I want to have this period of supervision so that because you have no victim opposition, there's no opposition to your release. You obviously have support. Your evidence-based evaluations are good. So I think that this period of supervision with some additional would be helpful for my mind. So that's my vote today.
All right, thank you. Mrs. Stapleton?
Well, I agree with everything Ms. Ledoux said. I mean, she's put on some very good conditions, and that would be necessary because you are fixing to get out. It's not a long time. So that would ensure that you would continue your treatment plan. And so I concur with Ms. Ledoux.
All right, Mr. Como, I do agree. We need, documentation that you complete the sex offender treatment. We'll send you back probably to buy you door cheats so you can finish that program. Do you understand the other conditions that Ms. Ledoux laid out?
Yes, ma'am. It's just the pre-release. Will I have to take that over there too, or I'll be transferred somewhere else?
They have it. I think they have it there.
Okay, so y'all gonna make sure that I get transferred to these facilities because it's nothing that I can do on my own.
I know, but we can get that done.
I would like to add that I think you only should have supervised contact with the victim while you're on paper. I think that needs to be a supervised contact so that we understand and you understand that that's a you're not to be alone with the victim until you're off paper.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so, well, you got a little bit of work to do, Mr. Como. But you've been great.
Do you understand how, do you know, like how long would it take, like for me to be transferred over there?
Well, we're just gonna make the request to DOC and we don't have any particular sense of how long it'll take, but usually they do it as quickly as a bed is available. So good luck to you. That concludes our business there at Claimer. All right, good morning. The Committee on Parole is convening now at Ouachita Parish Correctional Center. And we have before us Ms. Gay, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you, for the record, introduce yourself, tell us your name and your DOC number?
Melissa Gay, 612179.
Right, yes, ma'am, that's what I have. And let's see, we have with us today in support, we have your brother Raymond Blunt and your daughter Lacey Barber, both of whom want to speak for you. We do have opposition. We have from the 21st Judicial District Attorney's Office, we have Tatlin Costa, Alexis Taylor, Michelle Sparks, and Tamika White. And we'll hear from their spokesman also shortly. First, let me read some identifying information into the record. And then I'm going to turn it over to Mrs. Stapleton, seated here to my right, because your case has been assigned to her today. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, Ms. Gay, you are classified as a third felony offender. You currently serve in a 10-year sentence. You were sentenced in Livingston Parish in February 2024 for possession of buprenorphine and possession with intent to distribute methamphetamine. You received 10 years on both of those convictions, but it's running together. It's running concurrently. You have a parole eligibility date, which is March 10th of 2026, and your mandatory release date, good time date, is March 10 of 2027. Is that accurate?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay, thank you. Mrs. Stapleton.
Yes, ma'am. Have you served, is 2 years of the 10 years that you were sentenced? Is that how much you served so far?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Why don't you tell us why you think you should be paroled early and tell us how you got here today?
Well, I'm going to start by how I got here. I started making a lot of bad decisions, and of course, I'm not proud of the things that I've done, but it took that to lead to where I am today. I'm just, I'm not saying it was right for what I've done. I know that what I've done, it isn't right, but it took the time that I have been incarcerated to change my way of thinking. And I wouldn't have been able to change that had I been at home. It took this time to change the way that I'm thinking now. So I'm appreciative for that.
How do you think now?
I'm ready to I've been working for a year now. Before I came to jail, I wasn't thinking about how I wanted to take care of myself and work and be productive. And now I want to go home and work, and I want to be the mother that I can be to my two girls, because I'm very blessed to have the family that I have that's behind me. And I'm ready to show them what I'm capable of, what I know I've been capable of all these years. I just haven't put forth the initiative to be that person.
What type of work would that be?
I want to work with the disabled or the elderly. That's my passion.
When did you discover that was your passion?
It's always been a passion of mine, but I've never put forth the initiative to make it official. I've done it with friends or with family around the house, but I've never really made a living off of it before, and that's something that I really want to do.
Do they have a work release program where you're located at? They offer.
I'm in work release now. I've been here for a year.
Okay, and tell me what you do there.
I work at a baby factory. I'm a line lead. We produce baby medicines and box it and ship it out.
That's good. So
Yes,
you've been,
ma'am.
how long you been there? I think I know, but
January the 6th is when I came here November the 14th, but I didn't actually start work till January 6th, but I love where I work.
well, that's good. That's
I
really
do.
Glad to hear that.
Thank you.
So I guess what we'll do now, I did want to ask you about your programs. What kind of programs have you taken?
I've taken some online programs, substance abuse, domestic violence. That was something that I needed to take from my past. Parenting, life skills.
They don't offer any classes there. You have to do it online.
No, ma'am. They offer them, but you have to be 6 months short of your time in order to get into them. So online was the only way that I could go.
Okay, I understand.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't we hear your supporters, what they have to say? Who would like to go first? Mr. Well, is there anybody there from the facility who would like to speak? Or is it just you in the room?
It's just me.
Okay. Mr. Blunt or Ms. Barber, would you like to speak? Tell us what you have to say.
I'll speak.
Okay.
Well, as she says, she has had issues, but during this time, she's not asked for anything. And as far as the caretaker, she does help take care of our grandmother that is 80-something years old. And me personally, I was in a bad motorcycle wreck about a year before she went to jail. And I was bedridden and in a wheelchair, and she used to come sit beside my bed, take care of everything I needed, whether it was water or anything. And she did lose her way. And she knew she did because she talks to me all the time on the phone about it. And she just wants to get out and do better. And I don't even want to say she wants to get out and do better. She wants to do better right now. She's even told me that she needed what she has gotten, as hard as that is for anybody. As anybody, she says she knows she needed to be removed from the dynamic she was in because she wasn't strong enough to get herself out of it. And I believe in her, and we're very frank with one another. And I wouldn't be here today if I didn't believe in her. You know, I'd be willing to bet anything on her. She is a good person. She has done things that she shouldn't have. She does love her daughters. She loves her brother. And we need her, but we need her to need herself. And I believe that's where she's at. She doesn't complain, none. Not a single time she's been in there as she called me. As a matter of fact, I have to fuss at her for not calling me enough. But she said she don't want to bother us because she put herself there, but she's not bothering us. We love her and we want her better, but we want her to get better and then come home. And I think she is better, and we're ready.
I understand that. It's wonderful. I'm glad she has your support. Lacey, would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to come in here today to show my support for her position. There's been a lot of things that she's done in the past, but I feel like one of her biggest downfalls has been her heart because she lacked the ability to say no whenever somebody requested help. And a lot of other people knew that. And anytime that she would go out of her way in order to help, it would backfire. She's put herself in positions to where her sole responsibility, regardless of whatever else was going on in her life, to care for the elderly. She's sat, I can't even tell you how many people's bedside she sat beside and taking care of them whenever most other people complained and said that they had other things to do. It would have been really hard if she wasn't there during the times that she was in order to help with like my grandfather. Before we didn't really have the best relationship, but over like during her incarceration here, she's reached out and she's made efforts that I haven't previously seen. And like it just meant a lot to me, and it shows that she's trying to better herself. She does have a long way to come. Not everybody changes in, just a couple of years, but the amount of change that she has displayed since being able to contribute to like working, which she wasn't able to do previously, it's an outstanding improvement. I will say that. I feel like she could make a positive change in not only her family's life, and I think that she would bring a positive aspect to like the workforce as well. This is the first time in a while that she's had that opportunity, and it's changed something.
Well, I'm glad that you've had this opportunity to feel good about your mother. I mean, you need that for yourself. And it's wonderful that she is in the transitional work program, because it does give her ability to have some self-esteem. And I know that's what you want for your mother. So she's lucky to have you for a daughter.
I've been feeling lucky to have her lately.
There you go. Thank you for your words, okay? All right. Ms. Gay, we have some opposition, so we're going to hear from them. It was read out to you from the 21st JDC. So Alexis Taylor, would you like to speak, please?
Good morning to the board. So yes, the state is opposed to an early release. And one of the things the board mentioned here is the fact that she is a triple offender. So she has avoided a substantial amount of time in jail because the state did not invoke the habitual offender bill. Additionally, she's received 2 years, 2 concurrent sentences when they could have been consecutive. And not only that, considering her criminal history, it dates back to at least 2010, where there's an arrest for operating a clandestine lab. Now that charge was ultimately dismissed, but we do have a 2013 and a 2020 possession of Schedule II convictions that both resulted in probation. And in spite of those opportunities on probation, where she had all the time and opportunity to make the improvements that she's telling us she's going to make here today, she did not. And she continued her activities. The facts of this particular matter include her distributing drugs to another party and her making an admission doing so. So while I appreciate, that she feels as though she is ready to be released and make positive contributions, the state does not feel as though she is fully prepared for that at this time, and we do stand opposed to her early release.
Okay, thank you very much, Ms. Taylor. Let me ask you something, Ms. Gay. We have a parole eligibility worksheet, and part of it does talk about a pre-release programming and a substance abuse, but like you said, you can only get it online. Do y'all have pre-release programming there?
No, ma'am.
No, you don't have that.
No, ma'am.
Okay, and of course, the ADA just went over the facts of the crime, that you did have paraphernalia and you did have methamphetamines,
Yes,
and Suboxone,
yes,
which you sold, and then you still had some at your house. And then concerning to me also was the past that you did have previous charges that were very severe, and you did have previous probation. So you had other opportunities to get back on track with your life. And you haven't done it. So I know for a fact, I think any family that can say there's nobody that they love in their family that hasn't been touched by drugs or mental illness, yay you, because the vast majority of the population can't say that. So this is in no way, shedding unkind light on you, because this is something that is a long-term problem. We know that. And you need long-term help for it. So I'm going to pass it along to my board members to see if they have some more things they would like to add.
Ms. Ledoux?
I don't have any questions or comments at this time.
Okay, thank you. So you mentioned, how did you first get it, started, I guess, with your drug use?
My daughter's father committed suicide, and when he did, I lost everything, including where I was at in my life. That was the start of everything. Whenever I lost him, because I loved him. We were together for 10 years before he committed suicide, and that's where it all started for me, when I lost him, and I lost everything.
What year was that? What year was that?
2005, I believe.
So that's when you started your drug use?
Yes, ma'am.
You also mentioned that you took domestic violence. That was one of your online courses you mentioned, and you mentioned because I needed it. Can you explain that?
After his death, I got into a bunch of relationships because I felt like I had to have a relationship in order to be okay with myself, and they were not good. They resulted in me in the hospital, and I still kept going back because I wanted to be loved, and I felt like that was the only thing I wanted. I had to have somebody, and so I believed that the domestic violence was needed for me, which is why I chose that.
Yeah. Well, and you know, I too am concerned about. I appreciate you sharing that with us, by the way. I am concerned about your substance abuse treatment. As you said, it was you lost your way. It's been a real problem for you.
Yes.
And for me, I think that's critical that you get some kind of treatment, not just education, but real treatment, so that you have tools to cope with life in general. I realize that you do like you love your job.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you do a very good job there. It's because they've kept you for as long as they have. But, for me, I'd like to see you get some substance abuse treatment. So I think I don't think there's any other questions. Are you prepared to vote?
No, that would be mine, that she has to have a transfer for substance abuse treatment.
Yeah. So I think we're ready to vote, Ms. Gay.
Ms. Gay, today, I think you certainly are on the right path. And you have wonderful support from your family, and they want to see you succeed. But you need the tools, just like Ms. Renaza was talking about.
I agree.
And so you need to be able to be in a DOC long-term substance abuse program, which we offer while you're incarcerated, and that will help you be a success when you get back out on the street. So today, I'm not going to grant you, but I'm going to put on there that I would like to see you transferred where you could get long-term substance abuse treatment.
Yes.
Ms. Ledoux.
With the drug problem since 2005, your need for substance abuse treatment is critical. And I can go about this two ways. I can deny and hope that you get into a program, or I could grant to a program, and that would be conditioned, your release would be conditioned upon completion of that program. And so my vote today would be to grant only to a long-term substance abuse program, so that I ensure. But also I want to note that, you've only served 2 of 10. And that's, to me, a very short term. So, I have no problem. You get the help you need. It's the most important thing.
All right, Ms. Gay, I think I'm glad to see you're agreeable to the substance abuse treatment and understand you need it and it would be a benefit. My vote today would be to grant to a long-term substance abuse program that would also include some pre-release training because that's also a requirement. But today you need a unanimous vote.
Well, I can change. I mean, I didn't think about that. I don't want to hold somebody back for something that I didn't think would be a better option for them. So I want what's best for you and what is best through DOC for you.
Thank you.
So they have more experience in this than I do, and I'm not going to hold somebody back for my lack of knowledge. So I will concur with Ms. Ledoux and Ms. Renanza to see that you get what you're needing. That's all I care about, and that you have a good, fulfilled life.
Thank you.
I would add special conditions, Ms. Gay, after you're released and after, you won't be released till you get moved and you go through the intensive program and successfully complete it. But that after you do comply with whatever aftercare plan that program recommends for you, you have to do that. You're to submit to routine random drug screens and maintain full-time employment. You've proven to yourself you can do that, so that shouldn't be a problem. You understand all that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, well, I'm gonna give you a shot today. Your parole's been granted with those conditions. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, good morning. The Committee on Parole is now at Caldwell Correctional Center. Today is November 13, 2025, and we have before us Mr. Pounders. Good morning. Y'all are still muted. Can you ask her to unmute the microphone?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Mr. Pounders, would you tell us your name and DOC number, please, sir?
The Pounder is my DOC number 773-844.
Right, and let me acknowledge, I think you see them on the screen. We have your family members, your father, Mr. James Pounders, and your brother, James Sproul, who are here, and they want to speak on your behalf. And we'll ask them to do so at the appropriate time. First, let me read some identifying information into the record, Mr. Pounders. You are classified as a first felony offender. You're currently serving a 10-year sentence. You were sentenced there in Caldwell Parish in September of 2022 for one count of carnal knowledge of a juvenile. Your parole eligibility date was July 5th, 2023. You don't earn good time, so your full-term date is March 6, 2030. Is that information correct?
Yeah.
Okay, before we get started, I need to ask you a question. What's your level of, what grade did you complete in school?
Excuse me, I'm Debbie Weatherford. I'm the transition specialist, DOC transition specialist at Caldwell. And I would like to add to that he has reading and cognitive issues, and he has stated that he's been in special ed classes, so therefore he's not eligible to have high set classes at this time.
Okay.
I just wanted to add that.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for that information. And what about any job skills training, Mr. Pounders?
I don't know how to work, but I ain't really actually had a job, but I know how to work though.
Okay. Well, let me, your case this morning has been assigned to Mrs. Stapleton, seated to my right. Would you answer her questions?
Good morning. I'm gonna ask too. I'm gonna start with a question. In 2023, it was recommended you have the sexual offender treatment class. So, have you had that yet? I don't show that you have.
I don't know, ma'am.
Can the specialist speak to that? Do they offer it where you're at?
They do not offer it where we're at. They do at Franklin Parish, and he is on the backlog waiting list for that program. If the board recommends, I can expedite that.
Well, it looks like it was recommended back in 2023, from what I can read.
Okay, if the board recommends today, I can get in touch with Franklin Parish and see if they can get him on the roster.
Okay, all right. All right, so let's see. So he's had none of his pre-release programming either?
No, he has not.
So no pre-release programming, no sex abuse. Did you have a substance abuse problem, sir? Was that what caused you this? No? Okay. Yeah, I didn't read that you did, so.
And he's not actually eligible for pre-release until his last 6 months per DOC reg.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, tell me what happened and why you think you should get out early.
Well, I know until I did until it was wrong. So I said, I don't know, I'll never do it again. And so I said, I've learned a lot since I've been here. And so I think a lot. And I know what I did was wrong. And I know I can't think of past it, so all I can do is move forward. Maybe all I can say now.
Well, what do you think? What do you think that your behavior did to your victim?
So I don't know, so I was hoping to say she could forgive me for what I did.
Okay. Well, we'll get back to all of this later, I guess. All right, so we've got Mr. Spruill here, your brother that would like to speak on your behalf.
How y'all doing this morning?
Fine.
My brother and stuff has disabilities and everything that the court system didn't take into effect, that he was been diagnosed with ADD, ADHD, and a mild retardation back when he was 15 years old. And everything, and a lot of things he's been through and everything, he's been taken advantage of and stuff. He is so gullible. People has taken advantage of him, coerced him into doing things, and all he ever did all his life is play video games and watch movies, everything. And he ain't really never ever tried to hurt anybody in his entire life, everything. My brother wouldn't hurt a fly and stuff, and I don't know what all went on, but he just really wasn't represented right in the first place. And then my brother is just, he's changed. I ain't never seen my brother like that and ever. And he's so down to earth and stuff. People just don't understand him like I do. Being the oldest is not easy and everything. And it's just things changed ever since my mom passed away in 2014. Our mom did, and it's just, but my brother is just, he's a good man and stuff. He just, something happened that shouldn't never happen, and he never really heard of fly or anything in his entire life.
Okay. Do you have any other thing you'd like to say?
No, ma'am. I would love him to come home if possible, because he's pretty much all I have left. My dad's gone and my mom's gone.
Okay. All right, what about Mr. James Pounders? Oh, I'm sorry.
You're still on mute, sir.
Ma'am,
There you go. There you go. Okay, what do you have to say, sir?
well, I'm Joseph's biological father, and I was on the road. I'm a truck driver by trade, and I was on the road when I got the message that my wife passed away. And from that point on, everything went downhill.
Okay.
And like my stepson just said, Joseph wouldn't hurt a fly. And I will stake my life on the line for him. My son shouldn't even be in there where he's at.
Really? And you don't think he did anything, huh?
No, ma'am, I do not.
Uh-huh. You have anything else you'd like to say?
Well, I would love for my son to come home. It's all up to y'all whether he should or should not come home.
Okay, I'll speak for him.
And I just like for y'all to give him a chance.
Okay. All right. Well, that I would say that concludes our interview. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, Mr. Pounders, why don't you tell me some more about what happened that night? You really haven't talked about it.
Read the elements that there was a misunderstanding, so something read that happened, so that's all the thing that she said wasn't true. And so I had to get these things messing stuff for something and doing stuff. I don't know, brother, my dad did, so I'm gonna insult her father, so I'm a very diverse person. And so I'm a good person, so I never did things throughout my life. This is my first time. Ain't been in a place like this. And so I said, you be here. I'm a good person. I'm not from this person, or say it and says to be better. Just not go to a place like this anymore.
Were y'all in some kind of relationship? Was your brother involved? You know, was there some kind of relationship going on there before? With your brother and everything like that? What's going on there in the household?
And she was, they would say that we were in a relationship, which is that's true, we were in a relationship.
I'm so sorry, I can't hear you. We're gonna ask for instruction to stop, okay?
Yeah, but yeah, that's different, yeah, so we was in a relationship, and so that's true, we was in a relationship.
You were in a relationship?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you were in a relationship. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, ma'am, so that's true, so I was in a relationship.
Gotta get, I guess, closer to the mic. What?
Yeah, I was in a relationship, and so, with the victim, so that's true, I was dating her.
Okay, all right, so you were dating her, you wanted sex.
Well,
Okay,
when we for that, and so I decided to go inside and I had no brothers and so girlfriend, that's all. I was on the side, I had no girlfriend, I was going, so being in a relationship,
uh-huh.
and so going downhill. Didn't work out like I thought, it didn't work out like I thought it would.
It wasn't going the way you thought it should?
The relationship didn't work out like I thought it would.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was the right one, but I guess I thought it was wrong.
Okay. Well, the way I understand it is, in your police statement, for the plea agreement to be reduced, to felony criminal knowledge of a juvenile in the interview, you did admit to forcibly raping the victim. You admitted that she fought to get away. She cried for you to stop multiple times, but you refused to stop. And you said your reason for doing it is that you were overwhelmed by hormones. So it was, wasn't a mistake. It was something that you did with her saying, please stop. And that's what you admitted to doing in the plea bargain. You understand that?
I understand.
Pardon?
I understand.
You understand? Okay. All right. Based upon that, I don't have any other questions. Anybody else have any questions? Ms. Ledoux, any? Okay, well, today, sir, because, you know, you admitted to the crime and you agreed to the plea bargain, I'm gonna deny your request for parole. Ms. Ledoux?
My vote is to deny parole and recommend that he get some sex offender treatment. And perhaps a mental health evaluation. And that's all.
Mr. Pounders, I agree. It's, you don't seem to have a clear understanding of what happened and the impact it had on the victim. My vote today also is to deny with the same recommendations and hopefully you could get some victim awareness training as well. But today, sir, your parole's been denied. Good luck to you.
Sir, which institution is this? Which institution is this, sir?
This Richland Parish.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. They got your meeting there.
All right, parole board, committee on parole is reconvening at Richland Detention Center. Today is November 13th, 2025. Would the staff there at Richland introduce yourself for the record?
Good morning, Sergeant Frank Kent from Richland Parish Detention Center.
All right, thanks, Sergeant, for accommodating us this morning. And we have before us Mr. Holmes. Good morning.
Yes, ma'am.
You introduce yourself. Tell us your name and DOC number.
My name is Ricardo Holmes, DOC number 591660.
All right, yes, sir, that's what I have. So, Mr. Holmes, I'm going to read some identifiers into the record and ask you to confirm if it's true or not.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
are classified as a third felony offender. You're currently serving a 3-year sentence for domestic abuse battery. You were sentenced in Caddo Parish, March 19 of 24. So your parole eligibility date was December 25th of 2025. Your
Yes.
full-time release date is September 25th of 2026. Is all that true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Your case was assigned to Mrs. Ledoux this morning. Would you answer her questions? You'll see her on the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, Mr. Holmes.
Good morning.
This reminds me of being back in school, but I would like to begin with, can you give me a definition for what it means domestic abuse battery?
Yes,
What is your understanding of that?
It's when it's when a couple or family members are fighting and abusive to one another.
Okay. If I read your criminal history correctly, this is possibly your 7th time to have charges for domestic abuse battery.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know how concerning that is?
Yes, ma'am.
Significant concerns. Mr. Holmes, in 2019, you were on supervision, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened during that supervision?
I completed it and was off of it.
You sure about that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ricardo Holmes has an extensive criminal history with prior felony conviction for accessory after the fact to armed robbery. There is overwhelming opposition to him. So you have an overwhelming opposition to your parole. So you tell me, why would, after me bringing these things up, why would this be a good time for you to be released early?
All right. I like to send my apology to Shayla and her family and my mother and kids. I understand that I had in my past life an anger and drug problem that was not only destroying me, but destroying my family and loved ones around me. There's no excuses for the wrong I done. I was wrong. I come from a family that raised me better than that. I never really got help until I got into these classes and programs. I have an ill grandmother, a mother, and 4 kids that need me to be the man that I was, and I will be better and better myself. These classes that I've been taking in these programs really helped me. Thinking for a Change, relapse prevention, and life healing choices. All of those really helped me. I have jobs that's also just waiting for me. And when I get out, I would like to join any treatment classes in a church to stay focused. My mother, she was also she talked to Miss Owens. She wanted to participate, but the link she couldn't find a link to participate in. We just got through talking to her.
Well, I do agree that the classes that you're taking are wonderful. I mean, it's unfortunate that people have to go to prison to get that kind of service, but that is fact. And you still have some programs within the STEP program that you can complete. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. I completed Thinking for a Change. I completed Intro to Treatment, Life Healing Choices, AANA, and I also completed Delta Community College, NCCER, and got my forklifting license.
Mm-hmm. Are there more classes that they have for you to take there?
Well, this month I will be through with parenting, relapse prevention, and Cajun Rage.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Holmes, I'm just going to be just really upfront and let you know that I have such significant concerns, okay, especially with your history. I'm glad that you're getting the programming you're getting, but this is we have a problem in Louisiana with domestic abuse battery. We really do. And so I have some major concerns. I'll listen to your answers to my colleagues' questions, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Don't have any questions, Mrs. Secretary?
I do. Well, to continue on with what Ms. Ledoux was talking to you about, we actually consistently rank between 1 and 5 in the nation with deaths due to domestic violence and pregnancy. That's the #1 cause of death in the state of Louisiana is domestic violence. So when she said we got a problem, we got a problem.
Yes,
and you got a problem because you've been doing this for a long time. So you're writing checks with your fist on women's faces that you can't cash. Somebody else is having to pay for it. Because I mean, I read all of this and look, when the police got there, there was heavy bleeding occurring from her nose. The injuries to her face, you hit her in the face with your fist multiple times, and all because you were just mad because you're not going to come home whenever you want.
But there wasn't it really didn't go like that. It wasn't even me and her wasn't even together. Me and her both was under the influence of drugs at that time, and her face got slammed in the door.
Oh, look, you know what? No, you have a history of this. The police was there. Your mother even said that you have a history of abuse to her. Now she's your mother and she's gonna love you no matter what. So I get that, but no. So this was the hospital. This was the report: multiple facial injuries, including nasal bone fracture, facial contusion, and severe head injuries. That's not a door. So that was not the truth. And you have previous. So at some point, you're the kind of person that we have to worry about that somebody's gonna end up in the morgue. And we're gonna get a phone call for something like that. Now they let you do a guilty plea to domestic abuse battery with serious injury. And they took away the one that was second offense. So you got less than what you deserve. Now, let me ask you something. Have you had, like you just now said that you wanted to tell your victim that you're sorry. Have you had any contact with your victim while you've been in jail?
Oh man,
Have
her and my mother still communicate with each other.
Uh-huh.
She was also staying with my mother at the time, and I told my mother to let her know that I was sorry, you know, because her boys, her kids still look up to me.
You have any contact with their children?
Through my mother.
Through your mother? So they don't call you directly into the jail?
No, ma'am.
No. You may not know this or not, and I'm sure your mother doesn't. There's not even supposed to be third-party contact with your victim.
Okay.
That's not supposed to happen. Anything that has to do with your victim is supposed to go through either the DA's office or DOC. So they have a program that's called, you can write an accountability letter if you want to tell her you're sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
Or can do something through DOC where you meet and there's people with you when that happens.
Yes,
but not even third-party communication. She's supposed to be free and clear of even thinking about you. So I hope that while you're in jail, she may be listening to this, or your mother may be listening to this, that she will go to a domestic violence shelter and seek counseling, because she could get that. She can get free through the Crime Victims Reparations Program. Now, I noticed when I was reading your case that there was court costs put to you for restitution by the judge. Was there any restitution put on you that you have to pay back for the medical expenses for what was done to her face, the injuries to her face?
No, ma'am, not that what I know of.
Any idea how much that must have cost? I mean, she had a broken nose, she had facial contusions, stuff like that.
I highly apologize, ma'am. I was wrong. There's no excuses for it, ma'am. I was wrong.
But you got a track record of being wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
And you don't have much time. You're gonna be out. You only got 3 years for this.
I needed help, and I finally got the help I needed. I didn't know I needed help at that time, and then I finally got it, ma'am.
Have you been involved in a domestic violence offender treatment program there through DOC?
No, ma'am, but the classes that I've taken, it really helped me. It really helped me think for myself and think for others, and how to overcome any negative situation, ma'am.
Well, that's very specific, and they have it at different facilities that's there. And because we rank so highly in the nation with homicides, I know DOC is trying hard to make sure that y'all get that treatment, and that's what you need while you're in there. It's the Duluth model, and I'm very familiar with it. And it is specific for domestic violence, which is different from anger management.
Yes,
so that's going to be my recommendation, that you get into a DOC domestic violence offender program. You know now, because I guess you didn't know before, you're not having any contact with your victim, even telling your mama to tell her this, that, or the other.
Yes, ma'am.
That's off the table.
I would like to join, even when I go home, I would like to join any treatment classes too as well, to stay focused when I enter society. I have a daughter and a mother, and I really don't understand that it's wrong for a man to put his hands on a woman. And it took for me to come to jail and take these classes to know what was going on. And I have an ill grandmother and 4 kids and a mother that really need me out there to be the man that I was, to help them.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. That's what I'm on. That's my side. I'm board member, victims advocate.
Yes,
so I have a history, and I have expertise in comprehensive victims advocacy. So I had ladies in my office that were beat in the face, like what you're talking about, and it ended up cracking their eye bone and their jawbone and their nose, and they had to have facial reconstruction. So, this thing can turn deadly in an instant. So you're saying the right things. And I think if we get you transferred to where you can get the domestic violence treatment, just like we would for substance abuse, same kind of thing. That'll help you out a lot. And then, like you said, if you continue the program when you get out, that'll continue to help you. And I'm glad that you have seen your own child's face when you think about this, because that's where it goes to.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much.
I think we're prepared to vote, Mrs. Ledoux.
I am. Mr. Holmes, I certainly appreciate your understanding that and your respect during this interview. I know that you have acknowledged you have some work to do. My vote today is to deny, but not to discourage you, but to allow you to continue to finish the programs and maximize your time. I believe that if you continue with the right mindset, you're going to go home a much better man. So, but my vote is to deny today.
Thank you, Tina.
And I concur with Ms. Ledoux, everything that she just said. My vote is to deny, but I would like, I'm going to put on there, I don't know if they'll do it or not, but there is a 16-week program for domestic violence offender program. So I hope that's something that you would want to take advantage of if you can get transferred to a facility that would offer that for you.
Mr. Holmes, I'm enthusiastic about you, about your, the program participation. And you really, you don't get good time. So you're taking those programs because you want to, and you're getting something out of it. And I appreciate that. So I do agree. My vote today is going to be to deny. I think you got some more work to do. And, you need to initiate a request yourself to be, can I be transferred to a place that offers that program? We do have them. They're in local jails. They're in DOC, but you got to ask. Good luck to you, sir. All right, good morning. Committee on Parole is now at Raymond Laborde Correctional Center. Warden, would you and your staff introduce yourselves, please?
Good morning. I'm Deputy Warden Nikki Shinbear.
All right. And
Melissa Joshua Records.
we have Mr. Esperanza this morning. So we have an interpreter, Mr. Juan Gerardo. Would you introduce yourself for the record, sir?
Yes, good morning, everyone. My name is Juan Girardo, and I'm going to be the English-Spanish interpreter in this hearing.
Thank you. So,
You're welcome.
Mr. Esparza, could you please give us your name and DOC number?
Señora Esparza, ¿nos podría dar, por favor, su nombre y su número de DOC?
Nombre es Manuel Esparza. El número es 762006.
Correct.
So my name is Manuel Esparza, and the number is 762006.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Mr. Gerardo, I'm going to read some information into the record to get him. It's just identifying information, but I will need him to verify that it's correct. So I'll try to go slow so you can get it all.
Ahora, señor Esparza, lo que van a hacer es leer cierta información que tiene que ver con su identificación personal. Básicamente, se va a leer de manera lenta y lo que usted tiene que hacer más que nada es confirmar esto o no.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Esparza is classified as a first felony offender, serving an 8-year sentence for 2 counts of molestation of a juvenile, sentenced in July of 2021. His parole date is November 20, 2023, with a full term date March 21st, 2029. Is that information correct?
Vamos a ver si esta información es correcta. Usted ha sido condenado por un delito en primer grado, ¿no? Por tener conductas de acoso sexual con menores de edad y tiene esta sentencia. Esto ocurrió en julio de 2021 y tenía como fecha la de noviembre de 2023, donde podía recibir libertad bajo palabra, lo que se llama parole, y para marzo 21 de 2029 sería la fecha de el cumplimiento pleno de su sentencia. ¿Es correcto?
Correcto.
Yes, that is correct.
Thank you. So we need Mr. Esparza to tell us the reason he's in jail. What did he do and why does he believe he needs to be released early?
Entonces necesitamos, señor Esparza, que usted nos cuente el motivo por el cual se encuentra en este momento en prisión, qué es lo que hizo y por qué considera que deberían darle una liberación más temprana, ¿no?
Bueno, en primer lugar, porque estoy arrepentido de lo que hice y más que nada ver a mi mamá.
¿Y por qué está usted en prisión?
Por la falta esa que cometí y fue un error. Yo reconozco que fue un error y estoy muy arrepentido.
Well, more than anything, you know, the reason why he thinks he should be released earlier is that he's, you know, very, very sorry. He truly regrets what he did. And the second reason is that he would love to see his mother. So when I asked him again what was the reason why he was in jail, he told me, well, the reason why I was convicted, that felony, and again, I know it was a mistake. I truly acknowledge and recognize it was a mistake.
Thank you. So at this time, we'd like to ask Warden Chenevert, is there anything that you can tell us about Manuel?
Not a whole lot. He's only been here since September 22nd of this year. I spoke to him a little bit yesterday. He can communicate with English to a really good extent. We had a good conversation. He just needs risk management and he doesn't have any educational programs. He doesn't have a GED or any kind of education that he could speak of. So that would be my only recommendation, is that he gets some of that before he would be released.
Thank you.
Bueno, no sé si usted, señor Esparza, entendió lo que le dijo la Warden Genevieve, pero que usted está allí desde el 22 de septiembre de 2025, que no ha tenido mucho contacto con usted, pero que habló ayer y que de todas maneras usted puede comunicarse en idioma inglés, que fue una buena conversación y que por ahí, antes de que se produjera esta liberación, sería bueno que, ya que su nivel de educación no es muy elevado, que usted recibiera una cierta educación o capacitación.
Okay. Correct.
Correct.
So at this time, we'd like to hear from Maria Esparza, Manuel's niece.
Nos gustaría entonces en este momento escuchar a María Esparza respecto de Manuel, de cómo es y de sus necesidades y demás.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Maria,
Yes, this is Maria.
what would you like us to know?
¿Qué le gustaría, María, informarle? Usted lo va a hacer en inglés, ¿verdad, María?
Yes, I speak English.
Okay, thank you.
I'm for him going up for parole. That's as long as he, I see that he knows that he made a mistake and he regrets his decision. So I am for that parole. And that's really all I have to say about it.
Lo que ha dicho María, señor Esparza, brevemente, es que ella ve el error y reconoce que usted también reconoce dicho error y por ende ella está en favor de que se le otorgue esta libertad bajo palabra.
Está bien.
Okay, yes.
We also have another victim, Christina Garay, who is on the Zoom but does not wish to speak, but she is observing.
Tenemos también a otra víctima que es Cristina Garay, que está en Zoom, pero no desea hablar, simplemente está presenciando esta audiencia.
Okay.
So I would like Mr. Esparza to tell us how many victims he has.
Señor Esparza, ¿usted nos podría decir cuántas víctimas atacó o molestó?
No, ese fue el primer error y es el último.
That was my first mistake and it's the last one.
The record disputes his answer. There are clearly numerous victims.
Un poco se cuestiona su respuesta porque dicen que hay más víctimas, no víctimas nuevas.
No, eso no es cierto.
That is not true.
Okay, thank you. According to my understanding of current law, Mr. Esparza currently is not eligible for parole consideration because he does not meet the educational requirements or and he doesn't have, I don't think he has the pre-release requirement either.
No, he just got into pre-release recently.
Okay. So would you relay that information, Mr. Gerardo, to
Sure. Un poco la decisión en este momento del tribunal es que usted en este momento no es elegible, no califica para ser beneficiado con la libertad bajo palabra o parole, porque, bueno, no tiene, principalmente porque no tiene el grado de educación requerido para el mismo y consideran que tampoco todavía tiene entonces dicho privilegio en este momento. ¿Sí?
Está bien.
Madam Chair,
Okay.
Yes, ma'am, Ms. Ledoux.
I'd like to ask a question. I see that Mr. Espersov, whatever,
Esparza.
yeah, was born in Mexico. How did he obtain his citizenship? And how long has he been in Louisiana?
Señor Esparza, lo que preguntan aquí es que, bueno, usted nació en México. ¿Cómo obtuvo la ciudadanía y cuánto tiempo hace que está en Luisiana?
Desde el 1979.
¿Ese es el año en que obtuvo la ciudadanía o en que llegó a Luisiana o a los Estados Unidos?
Llegué a Luisiana y la ciudadanía la tuve hace como 4 años.
Okay, so what he says in a nutshell is that since 1979, and so I asked him whether that was the year when he got to Louisiana or when he obtained the US citizenship. Well, the answer is that he got to Louisiana in 1979 and that he got the US citizenship 4 years ago.
La tarjeta verde, perdón, la tarjeta verde la tomé en el 1986.
And he got the green card in 1986.
Okay, so as a legal permanent resident, which is the green card, you're supposed to have a working ability to communicate in English.
Como
My-
un residente legal, se supone que usted tendría que tener la capacidad funcional de poder comunicarse en inglés. Yes, my apologies, I interrupted you.
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay, you were going to continue, please.
So why are we having to have an interpreter at this point? It's just a question.
Es una pregunta, ¿no? ¿Por qué, si usted se supone que tendría que poder hablar en inglés, por qué necesitamos de un intérprete?
Oh, perdón, porque pues mi pregunta es porque este es un caso muy importante para mí y pues podría cometer un error o sea, de no entender algo malentendido o algo así y pero yo le entiendo casi el 90% del inglés y le hablo como un 80%.
Well, my apologies for this. You know, this is a very important case for me. So, you know, I wanted to prevent any error or mistake whatsoever or misunderstanding mostly. But, you know, I understand almost 90% of what you say, and I can produce or speak at an 80%.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate your work as a translator and helping me understand why we were doing this today.
My
Thank you.
pleasure. Bueno, ahí me agradece, señor Esparza, por este trabajo, básicamente. Usted lo habrá entendido.
Okay, well, his 90 and 80% will work just fine for what I have a victim request. She sent in a letter, Ms. Garay, and of course I can't read it all. I'm not gonna be able to, but she's listening. And this is what she wanted to say. She said, if you guys are unable to read this letter in its entirety to Manuel, please feel free to read this to him. It's Kissy. I told on you. So I wanted to do that for her. That's it.
No sé si ahí pudo ver usted hay una de las víctimas, ¿no? Que no quiere hablar, pero al menos escribió una carta para que fuera leída muy brevemente. Could you please just read the last line again?
Sure.
Mrs.
So-
Garay. Garay is right.
It's, yes, she said, please feel free to read this to him. It's Kissy. That's her, I guess, her nickname. I told on you. She got her voice as a victim, and she wanted him to know that.
Nos decía que nos sintiéramos libres, ¿no? de leerle estas líneas a usted y que básicamente como que usted tiene como esa costumbre de besar o algo por el estilo.
All right, I'll be voting first. Mr. Esparza, my vote today is to deny your parole because you do not meet the eligibility required by Louisiana law.
El primer voto entonces, señor Esparza, es de denegarle la libertad bajo palabra porque usted no califica, no es elegible de acuerdo a la legislación de Luisiana.
Mrs. Ledoux?
My vote is to not deny based on that as well as law enforcement and victim opposition.
En el caso de la señora Ledoux también utiliza los mismos argumentos y le suma a ello la oposición de las víctimas.
Mrs. Stapleton?
And my vote is to concur based upon that and judicial law enforcement and strong victim opposition from all.
Y en el caso de la señora Tai también está de acuerdo con los dos votos anteriores y además de la no elegibilidad y demás y oposición de las víctimas es también por el tema de hacer cumplir la ley.
Está bien.
So, his parole.
It's okay. I mean, Mr. Esparza says that it's okay.
Thank you. Warden Chenevert, that concludes our business at your facility. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Parado.
My pleasure. Bueno, y con esto se concluye entonces la audiencia del día de hoy, señor Esparza.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, good morning. Committee on Parole is now at West Baton Rouge. Would you turn on your camera, please? Good morning. You're still on mute. Can you see the unmute button? It looks like a microphone. There you go. I think you got it. So are you Mr. Cipriano?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anybody in the room with you or are you by yourself?
I'm by myself.
Okay. So would you introduce yourself? Tell us your name and DOC number.
My name is Lester Cipriano. DOC number is 585060.
All right, Mr. Cipriano, we have joining us today a representative from the District Attorney's Office in Jefferson Parish, and we'll ask for his comments shortly. But let me read some identifying information into the record. You are classified as a fourth felony offender. You're currently serving a 5-year sentence. You were sentenced in June of 2022 in Jefferson Parish. Possession of fentanyl, illegal possession of stolen things, theft of $500 or more. And then you have a later sentencing date in August of 22, simple criminal damage to property, and as a habitual offender, theft $500 or more. All of those sentences are running at the same time, so the total is 5 years. Your parole eligibility date was September 8th of 2023, and your good time release date is June 14, 2026. Does all that sound right?
Yes, ma'am.
So this is a rehearing. You were seen in August of 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
And at that time you were denied because of your, you needed substance abuse help. So since that hearing in August of 24, have you been able to get any substance abuse assistance?
I got victim impact and I got some more AANA.
Classes, or
Yeah.
you just to those AANA meetings?
Meetings. I got some more certificates.
Yeah, I don't think I saw those. Are you in work release?
Yes, ma'am.
So how long you been in work release?
4 months.
Where do you work?
I work at Tony's Seafood.
Okay, and that's your kind of your background. You're in the seafood at home. You're in the seafood industry.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What did you get out of the victim impact training?
I got how victims are after they get victimized by things, and that made me feel very sad for them. I felt, I learned a lot from that class because that gave me a pain, that showed me how people are after they've been victimized.
You had never
It's
given that
sad.
in thought? You never gave that a thought before you went to that class?
Yes, I did, but not as much as when I seen them on video and seen the pain that was going through them. And I think God has touched my heart since I've been here because I surrendered myself to Him because, I knew I wasn't doing the right things out there. So I needed help. I needed to turn to God. Everybody needs God in their life. And I feel that He's been helping me go through this every day of my life. And I pray every day that I get better because I don't want to, I'm tired of being who I was. I don't want to be that way no more. I'm just, prison has saved my life and it saved my soul.
Yeah, so listen, when I mentioned earlier, you're a fourth felony offender. And I see that you completed your prior sentence in 2015. And so 7 years later, you got this new charge. What happened? You were doing well, it seemed, but what happened?
Well, my brother had passed away on me, and I just kind of, you know, I guess fell off the wagon, you would call it. I started using more drugs, and, you know, I just wasn't on my right mind when I started thinking things that I wasn't supposed to.
And that was to support the drugs?
Yes, ma'am. Now that I have a clear mind, I look back and I feel shameful for what I did. No, uh, I
You,
just,
you knew all your victims, did you not?
yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, so when you, I guess before you relapsed, how did you deal with your drug addiction, or did you always continue to use? Then you just started stealing to support it.
Well, I was on boats, and I've always been a fisherman. I always worked, and I supported my habit that way. But after the storm, Ida, it just, things laid back, and I guess I just relapsed real bad, and, you know, and I know the devil was just trying to put something else in my mind, you know, and because I wasn't like praying to God, I wasn't with God until I got incarcerated. And then when I got incarcerated, that's when I surrendered myself to Him.
It's good to hear. You know, a lot of people find God in prison and they leave him at the door when they leave.
Right.
You know, so let me ask you this. Do you think you could benefit? I mean, I'm glad you're in work release and I'm glad you seem to be doing well there, but do you think you could really benefit from some substance abuse treatment? I know that it was recommended to you in August of last year. You were at the Raymond Laborde facility. You said you went to AA, but I'm talking a more intense substance abuse treatment program. Could you benefit from that?
Yes, ma'am. Because I even tried to go to the Bosia. For some reason, they didn't want me to go, and I had signed up for every class they had in Raymond Laborde. But as I was working on a road crew, they would not put me in classes because they wanted us to work.
Right.
For some reason, they thought the working was better than us going to classes and rehabilitating ourselves.
I understand. So I'm going to defer to my colleagues. Well, first, Mr. Meyer, is there any remarks you'd like to make for us?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Randall Meyer, Assistant DA, Jefferson Parish. You know, following his August 22 hearing where additional substance abuse treatment was recommended, and that was the reason each of the three panel members denied him. He hadn't taken anything, so I don't think he's deserves to get the benefit of being released on parole today. Just reading between the lines from what you're stating, Ms. Renats, it sounds like you're looking to send him to a long-term treatment facility, program, which, you know, we think he needs. We think that's, you know, one of the tools that he needs to maybe not come back again. When you look at his criminal record, he's got methamphetamine, crack, marijuana, fentanyl. You know, clearly has a significant problem that he needs some help. And if he gets out without getting that treatment, I'm sure we'll see him again. So we would agree that a treatment program would be beneficial for him.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Ms. Ledoux, you were on his last panel. Do you have any questions or comments?
The denial last time also, he had not served very much time on his sentence, but I think at this point, in his incarceration, a decision to ensure that he gets his long-term substance abuse program would be an appropriate decision.
Any questions? I agree with you. All right, Mr. Cipriano, I think we, at least I have a plan for you. You get out in what, June of next year, which isn't that far away. And I want to ensure, I agree 100% with the district attorney. And you yourself have said you could benefit from a substance abuse treatment program. And so the only way I can ensure you get that is if I vote to grant you parole today, but after you complete the DOC substance abuse program. And then once you are released, you comply with whatever their aftercare treatment plan is for you. That could be, continuing outpatient classes or participation in AA meetings, which you said you've done. So that's my vote. Mrs. Ledoux?
I concur, Ms. Renatza, but I would also like to note in the record that he have increased random drug screens, just knowing that it can be done at any time without suspicion, hopefully will keep him on the right path.
Good, thank you. Mrs. Stapleton?
I concur with both my colleagues.
All right, Mr. Cipriano, so we're going to grant you parole, but we're going to send you to a treatment program first.
Okay, how long that's gonna be?
I don't know. They decided, but it's going to get you close to your good time date for sure.
Okay,
All right, good luck to you, sir.
thank you.
All right, Committee on Parole is now at Bossier Medium Security Facility, and we have Mr., is it Rymel?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me ask the officer there in the room with you to introduce themselves for the record.
Hey, our officer stepped out for a second, then Deputy Danford will be back in just a second, and then I'm Jason Johnson, one of the program managers at C4.
Well, you're who we want to talk to anyway. All right, thank you. So, Mr. Rymel, would you introduce yourself? Tell us your name and DOC number.
My name is Jamie Dwayne Rymel. My DOC number is 750040.
Yes, sir. And we have your brother Jason is on the Zoom with us. We're going to ask for his comments short.
Yes.
You did this process before, so you know how it works. So I'm just going to jump right in. Mr. Rymel, you're classified as a first felony offender. You're currently serving a 10-year sentence. You were sentenced there in Bossier Parish in December 2019 for carnal knowledge of a juvenile. Your parole eligibility was March 30th, 2023, and your full term date is December 1st, 2029. Is that information correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so this morning, your case was assigned to Mrs. Ledoux. Would you answer her questions?
Okay.
Mr. Rymel, I've read the report, but you know what? And there's just seems to be some conflicting information within the report in my mind. I want you to tell me what happened in this situation.
Okay, so honestly, I found myself in a situation that honestly I shouldn't have been in. And instead of doing what I could to actually get out of the situation, I let it progress, and I shouldn't have done that. I've made some major mistakes with this, and I don't know what else I can do to rectify it other than pretty much do what I've been doing, and it's accepting that I've made a mistake. And I don't know, I let myself be drawn into this situation by not taking care of it. And I don't know how else to explain it. I really don't.
You're talking in very nebulous terms.
Yes. Okay.
You're saying things that you think I want to hear. You're taking responsibility.
I'm really nervous, and I'm sorry about that.
I understand. I mean, it's a critical day for you, but did you take advantage of a young lady who was living in a house with you?
Yes, ma'am, I did. I did.
Okay. And it was your choice to take advantage of this person.
Yes, I can't blame this on anybody else but myself because I made the choice. So yes.
Okay. I needed to hear that. After this was over, are you currently married?
Yes, ma'am.
And when you leave incarceration, where will you go live?
Okay, so when I leave incarceration, I have a couple different options, as long as, of course, it's approved. I have family and I do have friends, but of course, to leave, I also have to have an address approved, so it depends on that. There are other options that I've looked into, as far as places that accept people with sex offender cases that might help me with a place to live until I get back to working at my own place if I need to. My wife currently is living in Oklahoma, so that's not somewhere I'm trying to go anyway.
You want to go to Oklahoma?
No, ma'am. So
you will not reunite with your wife?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her in about a year and a half.
Okay. So if I'm reading your record correctly, you have completed the Steve Hoyle program.
Yes, ma'am.
And you've taken all phases of sex offender treatment. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about your educational background and where you are in that.
You mean before I came to jail?
Do you have a high school degree?
I have a GED, ma'am, and I did some college, but I never completed anything in it.
Okay. what type of work did you do when you were on the streets?
I am a CDL driver, man. I decided some years back to go and get my CDL.
And recognizing the limitations of travel and things like that while
Yes.
you're incarcerated, what type of work would you do?
There's lots of different options as far as driving cement trucks or delivery trucks. There's plenty of options out there for me. I know that there are limitations of what I can and cannot do. As far as maybe going over the road or anything while on parole or something. And I'm okay with following any limitations that are set that I need to do. I do know that there are plenty of opportunities out there for employment for what I do for a living. It's just getting out and getting to it.
Okay. One thing that you have not mentioned much is what are your feelings about the impact of your crime on your victim?
Okay, this is something that it's really hard to talk about. And I do know that there was a time where I didn't want to admit to myself more than anything the impact that it did have. But I've come to realize, especially after the couple of years I've done of watching other people struggle in the program with what they've actually done as well, is that I've come to realize I have hurt my victim as well as other people in the process. It's not just my victim that I've hurt, it's my family, it's everybody involved, everybody that knows my victim, everybody that knows me. I don't want that to be the case. I'm extremely sorry for what I've done. And I don't know how else to say that except for, I mean, I can't just go up to the person and ask them for forgiveness. And I know that. But what I can do is I can continue to work on myself and I can continue to try hard. And if I am granted parole, I do plan to keep this up. Anything that I need to do, I will do.
Okay. It was one of the concerns in your last hearing is that you did not take responsibility.
So I have been facilitating the program for the past 2 years. And
which program? Which program?
The program, ma'am.
Okay.
Mr. Johnson here, he's my teacher currently. While doing the program, like I said, I've actually seen other people either refuse to even want to be part of it. And then I've seen people who really take a step forward. And doing the work as a facilitator, I have to actually understand the material a lot more than what I actually did originally. And with doing that, it's actually made me have to reflect on my own stuff because I have to understand the material to be able to teach it to somebody else. And it made me actually reflect on everything that I've done and how others could possibly feel about it. I honestly tried to deny my crime at one point. I've tried to blame other people for what I've done. I can't do that. I can't deny or blame or justify what I've done. All I can do is move past this and try really hard to not ever let something like this happen again.
Okay. There's still some impact on your victim though. I want you to know that there is opposition. Jason Reimel, your brother is wishing to speak on your behalf. And at this time, this would be an appropriate segue. Mr. Reimel.
Yes, ma'am. Directly, I feel that my brother has made major strides, especially since his last parole hearing. I wasn't able to be part of it due to my job. My wife and my sister stepped in for him, and about a year ago, I actually have watched that parole hearing, and I completely agreed with at that time for my brother to be denied parole. I agreed with a lot that you said, that during that time, he did not take accountability for his own actions. I honestly feel like now he is taking accountability, that he realizes that that he allowed a situation that he shouldn't have ever allowed. I also do know that I feel that he is not the same guy he was back then. I think that if given the chance for parole, that y'all would never see him make a similar mistake like he did before. I've definitely, being a Christian man myself, having raised two daughters, this is something that's directly hard for me, because if something of this nature was to ever happen with my daughters, it would be life altering for me. And so I can take the stance of what the girl possibly went through, being that I have two daughters, one that just started college and one that's turned 16 this weekend. But directly, I think that he's in better shape now to be granted parole than what he was in the past.
Okay. Your comments are appreciated. Thank you. I will defer to my colleagues.
Thank you, Mrs. Stapleton.
Yeah, I just want to remind you that while you are in jail, that I know you said you have a wife also, that there is not to be any contact with your previous victim by way of yourself or your wife. No third party, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So if that's going on, it needs to stop right now.
No.
So, and then like Ms. Ledoux said, I read that you have opposition, judicial and law enforcement, and then of course the victim also. That's all I have to say.
What Mr. Johnson, Jason, can you tell us about Mr. Reimel?
Sure. He actually completed Steve Hoyle and the sex offender program probably about 2 years ago, prior to his previous hearing. And since then, he has been going and tutoring basically for our group. I've only been at this location now maybe 5 months or so, but I don't think Mr. Reimel might have been there more than I've been there. He has never missed a class. He always is helpful. And he does take like a leadership role in making sure that the other offenders, really understand what we're talking about. So that has been very helpful.
Good, thank you. So, Mr. Reimel, what do you think it was that triggered you to finally accept your responsibility in the crime that you committed and not put the blame elsewhere?
Honestly, I've been here 6 years and I've seen many different people come in, and I've seen the same thing from most people that come in. And it is a big thing of people denying what they've actually done, or they try to justify what they've done. They try to deny what they've done. It doesn't matter if it's drugs or a case like mine. I see it all the time, and I don't want to be that person. I know I made mistakes, and I'm glad to accept those mistakes that I've made, because I can't be better myself if I'm not willing to accept my mistakes in general. And seeing other people come in and they leave and they come back, that's not who I want to be. That's not what I want to do. I would like to be able to get out and do the right thing and make the best effort that I can.
All right. And what is your plan?
My original plan is, of course, my license back and go back to work.
Right.
I plan to pretty much spend as much time with my family as I can, because that's been the hardest part about being in here.
Well, that means your brother and his family, because you say you're not going to Oklahoma.
No, I'm not going to Oklahoma. My brother actually lives in Texas. I do have family here in Louisiana too, my sister.
Oh.
But I will be in Louisiana as long as it takes until I can finally go be reunited with my brother in person. But I've got things I need to take care of first.
Like what?
I have to get my registry.
Like what?
I have an entire list that I've actually comprised of things that I need to do. I need to get back to work. I need to get my student loans back in order. I need to work on myself. I need my own place to stay. I need to make it to where I'm self-reliable again and I don't have to rely on other people to help me. It's an important thing in my life, and it always has been, that I've been able to take care of myself. Being here, I have not been able to do that. And I've had to rely on others. I would like to be able to pay my brother back for all the help that he's given me. I would like to pay my sister back for all the help she's given me.
So you're gonna live with your sister for
that is the plan, as long as the address is approved.
Where does she live? What
She lives
area?
in Bossier.
Okay. Where's she at today?
Huh?
Where is she at today?
I don't know. I haven't been able to get a hold of her. So I wasn't able to let her know when the hearing was.
So, I would prefer that you go to Texas.
I would love to go to Texas, and that would be my first option, if I can. But I also have to have a place to go. And from what I've been told, and I know not all the information that I've been given is correct, because a lot of the information I get is from inmates, but unless I have a family member to live with, I wouldn't be approved. And my brother, I can't live at his house right now because he still has a daughter that lives there.
Right.
And so, I mean, if I can get out and get my stuff started, then I know that I can afford to go whenever I can get it approved. As a truck driver, I know I make enough money to be able to do that. But I just need the opportunity to be able to get my finances started in order so I can get my own place. I would love to go to Texas. It's where my heart is, where my family truly is.
Right. Well, all right. I don't see that there are any more questions, and I'll do my vote first. I have concerns about you. You're saying some good things. I'm glad you have finally accepted your responsibility. Unfortunately, it took a while, but you did. And you did. You've done the Steve Hall program. You've done the sex offender treatment. Have you taken a pre-release program?
No, ma'am. They didn't have one here, but they just added one to the facility.
So listen, based on you did the programs, you're helping facilitate the program. I really wish you could go to Texas now. I understand the situation with your brother is not an option for you. I wish your sister was here so she could verify, but I'm gonna vote to grant your parole after an approved residence plan, and that's a challenge. With special conditions that you have a and you comply with any aftercare treatment program that was recommended by the Steve Hall program.
The reentry program?
Well, you got to complete that first.
Yes, ma'am. That's fine.
The Steve Hall program, the substance abuse aftercare program, whatever it is they recommended that you do, you have to do it.
I've already done.
You don't need to say anything. That's just a condition. I got to do it. All right, Ms. Ledoux.
Mr. Reimel, at your last hearing, you failed to take responsibility, and I appreciated what Jason said. You have now taken responsibility. You have taken the programs that are necessary to see that you go back correctly into society with the right mindset. My vote is going to be to grant conditional upon completion of the pre-release program with you will be on a max, I would request a maximum supervision by the probation and parole officers, regardless of what the risk assessment shows. I would like to have you on max supervision, which means you will be reporting much more frequently. And that's my vote today.
Mrs. Stapleton, you do know that you have victim, law enforcement, and DA total opposition, right? This, you're not to, you or nobody connected with you as to have any contact with your victim. So based upon what Ms. Renata says and Ms. Ledoux recommended, I will grant release under those conditions.
You understand all that? You still got a little work to do?
Yes, ma'am.
Good luck to you. Sorry, your parole's been granted.
Thank you.
All right, good morning. Yeah, we're still morning. Is this Mr. Williams? You're still on mute. Can you just ask Mr. Jason to unmute it or somebody?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Good morning. So let me just be sure I got the right, Mr. Williams, what's your DOC number?
55 31 36.
So Mr. Renee Williams is classified as a second felony offender, serving a 25-year sentence, sentenced in Jefferson Parish in March of 2013, possession of a firearm by convicted felon as a habitual offender, possession with intent to distribute heroin. Your parole date was December 18, 2018, and your good time date is January 22nd, 2037. Is that correct information, Mr. Williams?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you were granted parole in November of 2024 upon completion of the that Steve Hoyle program, which you completed in August of 2025. And your parole had to be rescinded because you didn't have a approved residence plan within the time frame within which that parole was valid. So
Yes.
that's why we're here today, to try to have a new hearing.
Yes, ma'am.
So your case is assigned to Mrs. Stapleton, so she'll take the lead on it.
Okay, good morning, sir. Well, based upon the only problem was the residence plan. So I'm going to grant today with approval, with an approved residence plan. And the special condition is going to be that you follow the Steve Hoyle aftercare plan. You
Yes,
understand? Okay. That's my vote.
Mrs. Ledoux?
Mr. Williams, you're before us. You don't have any disciplinary reports while you were at Steve Hoyle, I guess, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
You did. What did you learn from that program?
I learned how to be patient and stay away from drugs and continue to, go out there in the world and be a bigger inspiration to the younger generation. I learned a lot from Mr. Johnson, who's over the program, the short period of time I have known him. He's been good to me. He has been helpful. And this is a great program, It's for those who, want to really get something out of it, you want to complete it. Well, I learned a lot. And I think I'm going to be able to stay out of jail.
Well, you have all the tools you need to be successful on the outside. My vote is to grant upon an approved residence plan.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Williams, and my vote is the same. You were given the opportunity before, and you were just having some trouble with a residence plan. So we want to see the approved residence plan. And then as Mrs. Stapleton requires, you'll have to comply with anything the Steve Hoyle program told you to do in terms of aftercare.
Yes, ma'am.
You're saying?
Yes, ma'am. I had got an address. I just put in an address. I've done an interview with a sober living house, the Freedom House.
Is that in Lacombe?
No, ma'am. That's not the one. I got one. I just done an interview with in Baton Rouge. It's a known program. It's like an extension from the Steve Hoyle program. It's gonna be like it, but I'm gonna be in-house and do programs like drug programs. It's a transition.
That's good. That's good. Now, your parole officer will have to verify that, but once that's been verified, then that's where you'll go.
Yes.
Okay? You don't
Yes.
seem real excited.
Yes, man, I am excited. I'm just listening to you, to understand and be appreciated.
All right. Now, good luck to you. You've been paroled today, so good luck.
Yes, ma'am. I gotta submit the address to the board.
He'll explain it. We're gonna sign off at 11:35.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Phiên họp để xem có đủ điều kiện về vấn đề mà trục xuất hay không.
Okay. My name is Steve Prater, serving as chairman today. My colleagues on the panel today are Danny Barra on my left and Pete Freeman on my right.
Tôi là Steve Prater, tôi sẽ là người điều phối về phiên tòa ngày hôm nay, và đồng nghiệp của tôi là Danny Paras và Pete Freeman ở ngồi bên phải tôi và Danny bên trái.
The panel today is at the Department of Public Safety and Corrections headquarters in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Headquarters staff, please introduce yourself for the record.
Robert Williams. Whitney Trostler. Francis Abbott.
Okay.
Và ở đây là bên cơ quan về an toàn công cộng và phụ trách về vấn đề giám sát ở Baton Rouge ở Louisiana, và các nhân viên sẽ giới thiệu bản thân họ.
Okay, would you please introduce yourself to inmate, because I don't believe I'll be able to say your name properly. Would you introduce yourself and tell us your DOC number?
Và và những người phụ trách.
Home Banner. DOC number 277377.
All right. I will give you a brief explanation of the process. Act 158 of the 2025 Louisiana Legislative Session created a process for rendering certain detained non-citizens eligible for release exclusively for deportation. This process requires approval of Governor Jeff Landry, the district attorney involved in the prosecution of the current offense of which you're serving, and a review and determination by the Committee on Deportation Eligibility. Should this committee approve you for the removal process, your sentence will be suspended and you're transferred to ICE custody for the purpose of deportation. Once deported, you must remain outside the United States with no re-entry unless fully compliant with federal immigration law. If you re-enter the United States illegally, parole is automatically revoked and the suspended sentence must be served in full. If you're not approved for deportation, you will return to the custody of the Louisiana Department of Public Safety and Corrections. We will give you an opportunity to make a statement. We'll allow public comments. 3 supporters will be allowed to speak on your behalf, and 3 people in opposition will be allowed to speak. Any public officials involved in the arrest and prosecution of the crime can give their statement. Then we will vote. Your case, in this case, has been assigned to Mr. Pete Freeman, who will take the lead on the interview. So if we could have the interpreter explain that, please.
Tôi sẽ cho biết một cái giải thích ngắn gọn về quy trình này theo đạo luật 158 vào năm 2025 của tư pháp Louisiana, được thành lập trong một số trường hợp mà những người bị bắt giam không phải là công dân Mỹ có điều kiện để có thể được thả ra để mà trục xuất, và quy trình này được yêu cầu bắt buộc phải có sự đồng ý của thống đốc Jeff Landry và bên công tố viên, tổng công tố viên trong cái quá trình truy tố và những cái tội danh hiện tại mà quý vị đang bị bắt giữ, và xem xét và quyết định bởi hội đồng xem xét để trục xuất, đủ điều kiện trục xuất hay không. Và nếu mà hội đồng chấp thuận cho trường hợp của quý vị thì lúc đó là cái bản án của quý vị sẽ được tạm dừng và quý vị sẽ được chuyển qua bên giám sát của ICE, là bên cơ quan di trú, để trục xuất. Và một khi đã bị trục xuất thì quý vị phải ở ngoài Hoa Kỳ và không được trở lại Hoa Kỳ, ngoại trừ trong trường hợp tuân thủ theo tất cả các luật về di trú của liên bang. Nếu như quý vị trở lại Hoa Kỳ bất hợp pháp như vậy thì cái lệnh tạm giam này sẽ tự động bị hủy và những cái án treo sẽ được chuyển thành án tù và phải thụ án đầy đủ. Nếu như quý vị được chấp thuận để trục xuất và quý vị sẽ trở lại, nếu như quý vị không được chấp thuận để trục xuất thì quý vị sẽ bị tiếp tục giam giữ bởi cơ quan an ninh của Louisiana về an toàn công cộng. Và chúng tôi sẽ cho quý vị cơ hội để đưa ra lời phát biểu của mình, và quý vị cũng được cho phép đưa ra những cái lời khai công khai và nhận xét. Thì quý vị sẽ có 3 người được phép có thể nói đại diện cho quý vị và 3 người phản bác, thì tất cả đều được cho phép phát biểu. Và đối với những nhân viên công cộng, những nhân viên công nào liên quan trong vụ bắt giữ và truy tố tội danh mà quý vị đã phạm thì cũng có thể đưa ra lời phát biểu của họ. Rồi sau đó chúng tôi sẽ bỏ phiếu để biểu quyết xem quý vị có được chấp thuận hay không.
Okay, Mr. Freeman.
Okay, Mr. Pham, please state your name again and your DLC number.
1-277-377.
Okay, Mr. Pham, would you like to make a statement on your behalf or any statement to this committee?
Well, sir, I got this, paper from the Department of Correction yesterday. I signed for the original copy. I had a copy of the original sent to me 3 days ago. Prior to that, ever since I got the paperwork, I hadn't had no chance to contact none of my people, or anybody to represent me in any kind of way in front of the board. I had, as of right now, my family don't even know where I'm at. And, I've been through the process before. What happened last time was I was sent over there to Oakdale too. And, the process takes 6 months. And I had to stay at Oakdale too.
Okay. So there's no one here to speak. You have an attorney?
Frozen up.
I had given notice, but I had no way of contacting them. I wasn't allowed the phone. They say the phone wasn't inoperable. No, as of right now, none of my family don't even know where I'm at since I got shipped over here.
All right,